Told everyone, I'm like, this, I
Gentleman on the Galaxy A53, what's your name?
Mr. Michael Rhodes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. If you can hear me, can you hear me? Thank you. Mr. Ahmad, can you hear me? Khaled Hamad.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Can you hear me? Your court date is actually on the 27th, which is Friday, not today, Mr. Hamad. Uh-oh. How are you all?
Attorney Melanie, I sent you a chat.
Good morning. Ms. Wilson, did you want me to call the clerk to check in?
Yes, please.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I'm Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge on this morning. Good morning to all of you. Ms. Wilson, good morning again. For some reason, it keeps bumping me out of Zoom, and it will not allow me to become host. So I just want to let you know that. You are the host. All right, very good. With that, let's get started. I'm going to start by having the attorneys for specialty court only please place your appearance on the record, and then if you are an attorney signing in on a traffic matter, please or an officer signing in on a traffic matter, please call my clerk, check in with my clerk so that we can make sure we get you to the right place. I'm going to ask everyone to please mute your device until your case is called. Please mute your device until your case is called. All right, attorneys?
Good morning, Judge. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for for all my clients this morning. Thank you. Good morning again. Mr. Fikens is not here today. I did see Attorney Ryan Hill on the screen.
Oh, good morning, Attorney Hill.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Place your appearance on the record.
Ryan Hill, P68445, defense attorney.
All right. Good morning. Glad to have you on this morning. And so I believe there are a couple of people that have signed in for traffic matters. So Ms. Wilson, if you can make sure everybody gets to the appropriate breakout room, that would be great. All right. Mr. Reed, did you have any preliminary matters for me with respect to specialty court?
No, Judge, not at this time. I did look at the docket. I see that there is a formal hearing scheduled for 8:30, but I believe that is retained. So I have nothing at this time, Judge. Thank you.
All right, very good, very good. I don't know what's happening with my system. I just don't, it's doing something really quirky. Ms. Wilson, I don't know what it's doing on your end.
It says you're the host. I'm the co-host.
Okay, all right, it just went out and came back in again. Okay, we'll roll with it. All right, let's go to the case managers. Ms. Cleveland, you are up first on the screen. Your appearance, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court.
All right, thank you and good morning to you, Ms. Cleveland. All right, Mr. Griffin, you are next on the screen.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin, drug court case manager on behalf of the probation department.
All right, good morning, Mr. Griffin. And then Mr. Yancey.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of specialty court, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Mr. Yancey. And Ms. Harris.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone. Angel Harris on behalf of drug court for the probation department. How are you this morning?
All right. Doing well, thank
Great.
you. All right. For the case managers, are there any preliminary matters?
Nope.
No?
None for me.
None for me.
All right, wonderful. Then let's get started. We have a few promotions on today. So I am going to start with our promotees. Ms. Mack, let me give this to you. This is the stuff to be sent to the lady.
I know what you would. Okay.
And some of them have back pages to them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take
All
it.
right, let's start first with Mr. Rhodes. You are going to be promoted today. So I am going to pen you. I am also going to pen for promotion today. Let's see, Mr. Puryear, are you with us this morning?
Yes,
Mr. Puryear, all
Yes,
right,
ma'am.
awesome. I'm
How you
adding you
doing?
to the pen this morning. Good morning, I'm well.
Good.
All right, I also have for promotion on this morning, Miss Bell, Venetia Bell. Good morning to you. Good morning, Miss Bell. Make sure you're in a good place where I can hear you and see you and all those good things. I also have for promotion this morning, Miss Liggins, Justine Liggins. Good morning to you, Justine Liggins.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I see smiles now. At first, everybody was frowning. Now I'm seeing some smiles. All right, I also have for promotion, Andre Jones. Mr. Jones, good morning to you. Mr. Jones, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
And then where is Mr. Coles? Is Mr. Coles on yet?
I don't see him, Your Honor. I tried to give him a call due to his work schedule. Sometimes he falls asleep because he doesn't get off work till very early morning, but I tried to reach him. So I'm going to try and reach out to him again, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And then I have for Miss Rowe. Miss Rowe is going to be promoted on this morning. Good morning, Miss Rowe. There you
Good
are.
morning, Miss Holmes. How are you?
All right, I am well. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's get started. I have for Michael Rhodes, I have case number SC 111502922 20061934001. Mr. Rhodes, state your full name.
Michael Laverne Rhodes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Rhodes. How are you this morning?
No complaints, Your Honor, no complaints.
No complaints. That's a wonderful thing. You work in your program, Mr. Rhodes?
At 24/7.
There you go. And that's the only way to work it. It's 24/7, 365 days out the year. Yes, sir. I'm glad to see you smile. I'm glad that you look like you're feeling better. Are you feeling better?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I really am.
Awesome. Mr. Griffin has made the recommendation to promote you. Mr. Griffin, if you could state for the record why you have recommended Mr. Rhodes for promotion.
Okay, Your Honor, Mr. Rose has been with us since December the 14th, 2021, currently in phase 4 of a phase 5 program. Mr. Rose has completed his community service, attended his classes, completed outpatient treatment, does us aftercare at Elmer's Homes. He's working, got his license back, just doing really well. Had some struggles with his health, but he in better health now, taking care of everything he's supposed to take care of, Your Honor. And so at this time, I would like to recommend him for promotion to phase 5, the last phase of the 5-phase program.
All right, and there were no objections from any of the team members with respect to promoting you, Mr. Rose. And so you are going to phase 5. We are excited for you. Come on, y'all, let's celebrate Mr. Rhodes on this morning. All right, awesome. Listen, I want you to keep going, keep going, keep going. All right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. I need you to stay right there while we do all of our promotees, and then I'm going to release you all at the same time. Mr. Griffin, what's the next date for Mr. Rhodes?
Your Honor, I will have Mr. Rose coming back for face-to-face on February the 13th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
Wonderful. Did you get that, Mr. Rhodes?
The day after my birthday.
Oh, awesome. All right. Well, happy birthday. That's going to be a good birthday gift. You don't have to sit in court. You're in good
Super Bowl
shape.
day. It's Super Bowl
All
day.
right. All right. All right. Mr. Griffin, who else do you have on the screen for promotion? Miss Bell? All right. Come on, Miss Bell. Unmute for me. Stay with me, Mr. Rhodes. Put yourself on mute. I have for Miss Bell, case number 210-01153. Miss Bell, unmute and state your full name for the record.
Anisha John Bell.
Good morning, Miss Bell. How are you this morning?
I'm good, Your Honor. How about yourself?
I am doing very well, doing very well. Mr. Griffin made the recommendation to promote you to phase 3. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. You know, this has been a rough, long journey for you, but you are doing it, Miss Bell.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, you are. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You look like you're feeling good. I hope you see that sobriety really looks good on you.
Yes, Your Honor.
It does. It really does. All right. Mr. Griffin's going to make the record. Tell us why you're recommending Miss Bell to be promoted to phase 3.
Okay, yeah, Your Honor, Ms. Bell been with us since March the 4th of 2022. She had a 24-month contract. Like you said, Ms. Bell started off rough, but I think she's stabilized now. She's doing everything she's supposed to do. Talk to her on a regular basis or whatever. She have any problems or any questions, she reaches out. And so I think she's just at a point where, and like you said, sobriety does look good on her, Your Honor. She still have services at Central City for mental health and outpatient treatment. She's working on her community service, working on her payments, getting her payments and stuff done. So she just made a remarkable that she wanted to have this. We talked about this. We wanted it for her, but she had to want it, and I think she realized that now. And so I'm really, really proud of you, Ms. Bell, and I'd like to recommend for you to be promoted to phase 3 today.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Griffin.
Awesome. Awesome. And there were no objections to Ms. Bell being promoted to phase 3. And so I need everybody to join me in celebrating Ms. Bell. Come on, join us and celebrate her. Congratulations, Ms. Bell. All right, what's next for Ms. Bell, Mr. Griffin?
Your Honor, I also have a face-to-face with Ms. Bell on February the 13th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
Awesome, very good. I'm gonna have you stay right there, Ms. Bell, until we finish all of our promotees, okay?
All right.
All right, awesome. Let's keep going. I have Andre Jones. I have for Mr. Jones, case number 213-0190. Mr. Jones, unmute and state your full name for the record.
Andre Jones.
Good morning, Mr. Jones. How are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm doing great.
You are doing great, and you're getting promoted today. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
All right, you've been working hard, Mr. Jones.
Yes, I have. I just made the dean's list in my with my classes and everything, so that feels good.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You doing it. You said you would, and you are definitely doing it. All right. Well, Mr. Griffin has made the recommendation for you to go to phase 3. Mr. Griffin.
Okay, Your Honor. Mr. Jones been with us since July the 11th, 2022. He's on a 24-month contract. He's currently in outpatient treatment at Detroit Recovery Project. Just about to finish that up. All drug tests have been negative. He's working, got his restricted license, no violations with the restricted license. In school, doing excellent in schools. So just really working hard. So, when he came to the program, he said he was ready to do this, to make a change, and he's doing it. And so starting to make payments on his fines, community service, and been referred to his classes. So he's doing really well, Your Honor. And I'd like to make the recommendation today, Your Honor, to promote Mr. Jones to phase 3 of our 5-phase program.
All right, awesome. And there was no objection to the promotion. Mr. Griffin, what's his next date?
Your Honor, he also have a face-to-face on February the 13th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
Wonderful. I need everybody to join me in celebrating Mr. Jones on his promotion today to phase 3. Congratulations, Mr. Jones.
Thank you.
All right, let's keep, all right. Mute yourself, stay with us. Let's go to Miss Rowe. I have for Miss Rowe the following matters. Case number SP 129-8290, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 135-31341. Case number 220-575-5201. Miss Rowe, unmute and state your full name for the record.
Yvonne Rowe.
How are you this morning?
I'm good, Mrs. Holmes. How are you?
I am doing very well. Thank you. Thank you. You did good over the holidays?
Yes, of course.
All right. I love it. I love it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, you have been recommended today for promotion to phase 2. Are you ready to do it?
Yes.
I'm glad that you are ready to do it. All right. Come on, Mr. Griffin.
Okay, Your Honor. Ms. Rowe has been with us since September 16, 2022. She's doing very well. She's currently in outpatient treatment at Easter Seals. Continue to do that. She's been testing. All tests have been negative. She's employed right now. Actually, embarking on a new gaming where she's about to start working in the gaming industry. So I actually talked to her yesterday. So we talked about that, congratulate her on that. And so it started off, a little rough. She has some things going on, but she's doing really well right now. I think she's stabilized. I think she's in a good place, with her sobriety and just working really hard right now. And so, Your Honor, I'd like to recommend her for promotion to phase 2 to get her started on working on the different classes and stuff in the phase 2 of the program.
All right, very good. And there was no objection, Ms. Rowe, to your promotion to phase 2. So I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Rowe. Congratulations to you, Ms. Rowe. You're doing it.
Ms.
Yes, you
Holmes.
are. All right, very good. What's next, Mr. Griffin?
Your Honor, I also have a face-to-face with Ms. Rowe on February the 13th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Ms. Rowe?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Then that you are all set. I want you to stay with us until we finish all of our promotees, okay?
No problem.
All right, wonderful. Let's keep going. I have next, let's see. Mr. Griffin, do you have any more promotees that are on?
No, that's it for me, Your Honor.
That's it for you. All right, I'm gonna unpin you. And then I am going to see Miss Cleveland. I think you have the next group of people. Miss Cleveland, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, there you go. I can only add so many people to the pin. All right, let's do it. You have Justine Liggins, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor. I have.
Right. Wait, let me place her
Oh,
case
sorry.
number on the record. Okay, for Miss Liggins, I have 220-561-8901. State your name for the record.
Justine Liggins.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, everybody. How are you?
I am doing very well. How are you this morning?
I'm pretty good. Everything's good.
All right, very good, very good. No issues, none whatsoever.
No, it's promotion day. You know we don't got no issues, Your Honor.
Even if you have them, you're not telling me on promotion day, right?
Hey, we don't have
Yeah.
nothing to tell you about, so we good anywhere it go.
There you go. There you go. Wonderful. How's your mom doing?
She fantastic. She right here. She with us today. She on the other Zoom call.
Oh, all right, Mom. Thank you for being so supportive. You are so fortunate to have
She
your
said, how you
mother's
doing
support.
today?
I tell her I'm doing very well. Yes. All right. Very good. Well, there were no objections to the recommendation to promote you. And so, Ms. Cleveland, tell us why you have recommended promotion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Liggins has been doing excellent, Your Honor. That's just the best way to describe it. I want to commend her for 170 plus days of sobriety. That's a good thing. Yes.
Come on. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
She's compliant with all your court's orders to include testing when required, all negative screens, Your Honor. She also is maintaining her therapies with her private counselor, and I am receiving very good progress notes for her. Your Honor, she is paid in full, all the fees and costs, and she did that early on. That's something that's good to report. She's
Yes.
watched the sobriety video. She submitted her documentation for that. She's completed her community service, Your Honor. She's making good progress with other aspects of the program. And I just wanted to say, I'm very pleased to recommend her for promotion to phase 3 today. She's doing good.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. Give me her next date, Miss Cleveland.
Your Honor, as a phase 3 participant, she would have a face-to-face on February 6, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Justine Liggins?
I got everything. I appreciate everything you said, Miss Cleveland. I got our face-to-face doc down for February 6th at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Let's celebrate Justine Liggins on her promotion to phase 3, everybody. Congratulations. All right, Ms. Bell and Mr. Jones, y'all not participating in Ms. Rowe. Don't make me keep y'all on here all day. All right, because y'all know I will. I'm petty like that. All right, Miss Miss Cleveland, who do you have up next?
Your Honor, she was my only promotion today, but everybody else is doing good, so I'll just report one on them later.
All right, then I'm gonna go to Mr. Yancey. Mr. Yancey, I'm going to pin you because that means you have some promotions today. Let's do it. I have for Mr. Yancey. Mr. Yancey, do you have Kevin Brown? Is Kevin Brown on here? No, Kevin's not up. He's not up. I'm sorry.
Mr. Puryear.
Mr. Puryear, is he with us?
Yes.
All right. And what about Mr. Coles?
No.
I didn't see Mr. Oh, that was Miss Harris. Never mind. All right, Mr. Puryear, let me place your case number on the record. I have for you case number 220-0039, and I have case number 210-85CDA. State your full name for me.
Tyrone Puryear.
All right, Mr. Puryear, I was happy to see your name come up for promotion because you know you've had a couple of little bumps in the road, but you're doing it, Mr. Puryear.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and are you proud of yourself? You certainly look like you are.
Oh, yes. Yes. Feel good.
Good. Good. I love it. I love it. All right, Mr. Yancey, tell us why you are recommending Mr. Puryear for promotion.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Puryear, he's been with us since June of 2022, 18-month contract. Like you said, Mr. Puryear, he had a couple of bumps when we first started. But the thing about Mr. Puryear, he has no quit in him. And he just kept continuing and going through different treatment. Now he's at a place that he liked, that he's always liked. And with the sobriety house, I think he's had 4+ months of sobriety. So
yeah, that's awesome, Mr. Puryear. You doing it. All right.
Yeah, so he's really doing great. I didn't tell him he was going to be promoted today, but he's he's not phase 2 out the park at this time, Your Honor. So I do want to promote him to phase 3, and we can work on some other things.
That's awesome. All right, Mr. Puryear, there were no objections to your promotion. And so I need Mr. Yancey, what's his face-to-face date?
It's going to be on February 13th, Your Honor, at 10:35.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Mr. Puryear?
Yes, in person?
No, we're going to do a phone conference.
Okay.
There you go. All right, awesome. Then with that, I need everybody to join me in celebrating Mr. Puryear. Congratulations, Mr. Puryear. I believe those are all of our promotees that are here. And so, Mr. Reed, I am going to ask you, is there anything you'd like to add
Your Honor,
to address with our promotees?
Yes,
Mr.
Judge,
Coles
thank
is
you.
on. I just want to say Mr. Coles is on now, yes, and he's up for promotion. He joined us.
Okay, yeah, he joined us late, so I'm gonna come back around.
Yeah, he got on a little bit late, but I was able to reach him. Okay.
Yes, Judge. To all our participants who promoted today, congratulations. You're doing a great job. One step closer to the finish line. Keep up the good work. We're proud of you. Be proud of yourself. As a group, I congratulate all of you. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Listen, promotees, I'm gonna ask y'all to be kind just for a couple of seconds. We're gonna do Mr. Coles, and then we'll celebrate all of you. So let's get Mr. Coles done so he does not miss his time. All right, let's do it. I have for Mr. Coles, I have case number Z8082811. Mr. Coles, unmute and state your name, please.
Alvin Coles, Your Honor, and I apologize for being late. I overslept.
All right, Mr. Coles, we gonna roll with it today. But listen, you gotta get on up for court. You have to set that alarm clock, because otherwise I'm gonna put you and recycle you to the end. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. I got off at 4 in the morning though, so I apologize.
That's okay. I'm just glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. Work hard to set that alarm for your next time. You're not gonna see me for a while, so you'll have a really good next time to set that alarm, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, the recommendation was made to promote you. I'm gonna have Ms. Harris make the record for me, Ms. Harris.
Thank you, Your Honor. So on today, I wanted to present Mr. Coles for promotion to phase 2. Mr. Coles has been in our program. He's on he joined us on November the 14th of 2022. He's on a 14-month contract. Mr. Coles currently has 70 days of sobriety.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah. All right.
He has been very engaged in the program. He has been very communicative with me. Anytime he's had any just concerns or questions, he is, very involved in his treatment. He is in services through My Life Counseling. He sees her every other week. She gives great, feedback on him and says that she is very optimistic about his prognosis, and he has very positive engagement. Mr. Coles has encountered a few things in his life since he's been with us that just could have thrown him off, but he stayed focused and he, communicated with us to make sure that things were handled. And due to the fact that he had come to us from regular probation, there were a few things he's already gotten out of the way for our program. So I'm really excited to get him into phase 2 and start working on some of the other things and getting him involved in some of those things so we can see him progress even more.
All right, awesome. Mr. Coles, there were no objections to promoting you to phase 2. So I need everyone to join me in celebrating Mr. Coles on his promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Mr. Coles.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What will be Mr. Cole's next date?
And Mr. Cole's next date, we'll have a face-to-face on February the 6th at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Coles?
Yes, ma'am. I'll talk to her before then. So yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll talk to her.
All right, awesome. Then I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating all of our promotees on this morning. You all are doing a fabulous job. Keep going. Come on, y'all. Let's celebrate them. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, congratulations. All right, you all are free to leave. Make sure you remember, keep in touch with your case manager. And if you need us, by all means, reach out, use your resources. All of you have been aligned with multiple resources to help you navigate uncertain times. Make sure you use them. This is not the time to start slipping up or to get relaxed. The best is yet to come. All right, you all are excused. Have a good rest of the week.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're very welcome. Take care. All right, let's do it. Give me 1 second.
I think our formal hearing case is ready to.
Formal hearing, are we ready on the formal hearing?
Your Honor, I was waiting to be put back into a breakout room with Trooper Kane and the retained attorney. Her name starts with an A. I can't, Alioli. If the three of us could talk, we're trying to resolve this matter.
All right, if you could do that for me, Ms. Wilson, that would be great. I am now going to pin our phase 4 participants. And that would be, yes, that would be Mr. Brown, Kevin Brown. And also that would be Mr. Taylor. And then Mr. Yancey, I'm going to also pin you. I need 2 seconds to respond to something. Just give me 2 seconds, gentlemen. All right, very good. Let's do it. I have up first, Mr. Brown. I have case number Z8082201. Mr. Brown, state your full name for me.
Kevin Brown.
Good morning to you, Mr. Brown. How are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. It seems like I haven't seen you in a while. Have things been going well for you?
Yeah, things been going good. I just started a new shift at my job.
Okay. You started a new shift. Is it a better shift for you or?
Not really.
No. What are your hours?
6 to 2, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Oh, okay. All right. You're doing it though, right, Ms.
Yeah.
Brown?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
All right. Very good. Have you had any difficulties, any challenges since the last time I've seen you?
No, Your Honor.
No? All right. Then tell me what's going good as far as working your program.
Well, what's going good is that I don't got much longer to go.
If that's the only thing that's going good is that you almost finished. I see you, Mr. Yancey. You covered your face. I'm gonna just laugh out loud. That's the only thing good that's going for you, Mr. Brown. I'm gonna put that down.
And then I'm staying sober.
Oh, okay. And you're staying sober. I'm glad there are two things going. You almost finished with us and you're staying sober. Are things different for you, Mr. Brown, now that you're sober? What do you notice that's different about you now that you're sober? Something you can share, you're comfortable with sharing.
I get a lot of stuff done. I get more things done when I'm being sober. Staying focused, staying on track, yeah.
All right. And is that something that you like? Is that a good feeling? Is that a good accomplishment? Something you'd want to continue going forward?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Is there anything that you need us to help you with?
No, Your Honor.
All right. We did have an opportunity to staff your case, and Mr. Yancey shared that you need to make some payments for fines and costs. We need to get that done because you're almost at the end of the program. So let's make sure we get that done, and let's get you rolling with arms. Accepting responsibility is mandatory. You have to do the sobriety weekend or the sobriety online module. So get Mr. Yancey will make sure you get connected if he's not done so already, so you can get moving, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. I also learned that you had some transportation issues, but that was resolved because you're now working where you have someone that can help you get to and from work. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's awesome. And then how are things going with your recovery coach?
Well, things are going good. I got to go see him today too. Yeah.
Okay, very good. You being open and honest with them so that you all can do some good work?
Yes.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning, Mr. Brown?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
All right, Mr. Yancey, anything else you'd like to add as to Mr. Brown?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. We kind of covered everything in staffing, but he's doing well. He had a slight gap in his employment, so I was waiting for him to gather a couple checks, and then we're going to work on the payments. Other than that, he's doing well. He's in compliance, and he's working things out with his recovery coach. He did complete regular therapy, so he's doing pretty well, Your Honor. Appreciate him being able to get up on time for our court.
Yes. All right. Very good. Mr. Yancey, if nothing else for Mr. Brown, what would be his next date?
Yeah, and I'm gonna do a face-to-face with Mr. Brown on February 13th at 10:35.
All right, Mr. Brown, did you get that date?
Yes, I'm logging it in now.
All right, wonderful. Well, I know you just got off from work early this morning, so I'm going to release you. Go get some rest, and I will see you next time. And just know that we're here if you need us, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care, Mr. Brown. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Reed, did you have something you want to say to Mr. Brown?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Brown. Good report. Drug court doesn't last forever. We had 3 graduations on Friday, 7 promotions today. I heard you say you're looking forward to your graduation. Keep up the good work, sir.
All
We're
right, thank
proud
you.
of you. We know it's not easy. Keep it up, though. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. With that, Mr. Brown, I'm going to excuse you. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
You too. Thank you.
All right, very good. I'm going to do Mr. Taylor, and then I'm ready. I'm going to transition to some traffic matters very quickly. I have for Eric Taylor, I have case number 200-452-6701. Good morning, Mr. Taylor.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, how are you doing?
I'm all right.
You doing all right? All
Yeah,
right, you still smiling?
Yeah, because see, I could get up. I forgot, you know, I asked my daughter, I need you to take me somewhere. I forgot I could drive now.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And so you have the restricted license, right?
Yes.
All right. And how are you doing with that?
I'm doing all right. Doing all
All
right.
right. Very good. All right. And you understand everything you need to do in order to keep that restricted license, right?
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely.
All right.
Yeah. They making
All
sure
right. I love it.
when I get in the car, I pass. So,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the goal every single time. Okay.
that's right.
All right. Wonderful. How's work going?
I haven't been working. I've been disabled for a while.
Oh, what did I have that you had? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong note. I'm so sorry. I certainly
Okay.
am, but things are going well with you, right?
Yes, yes.
All right, very good. And so tell me something you've learned since the last time I've seen you, Mr. Taylor.
Well, I learned that I gotta learn how to drive again, you know, because not
Sitting
driving
at
for a
home.
while, you know, it seemed like cars go faster now, you know. But you know, I've learned quite a bit from this program. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like someone said, you know, something you're more calm, I listen better, you know what I mean? You know, and I noticed that, you know, I could watch people, you know, and I'm like, wow, was I behaving like that? You know, when people be drinking, they be that loud, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, was that me? You know, so I could observe a little more.
Yes. Yeah, and the answer, in case nobody answers the questions for you, was that you? Yes, it was you. Yeah, you have a different outlook on it now, don't you?
Most definitely.
Yeah. So you're enjoying this sobriety, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know something, honestly, this worked out pretty well.
Yes. Very good. Very good. Are you still seeing your recovery coach?
Recovery coach. You're talking about who? Mr.
Mr.
Black?
Black.
Mr. Black?
Yes.
Yeah, you know something, he called and checked on me. What was that? Like about 2 or 3 days after Christmas. He called and checked on me, Mr. Black.
Okay, but you're not seeing him or talking to him on a consistent basis.
No.
Okay. All right. And so, Mr. Yancey, let's find out if they recommended as a continuum of care that he should have a recovery coach. We want to make sure that he has one.
I'll do that, Your Honor. I think he saw Mr. Black so long that I think Mr. Black released him, but I'll get the paperwork from Mr. Black.
Okay, yeah, and if he did, that's fine. We just want to make sure that we're updated for our record keeping purposes, okay?
Yes, yes.
And then certainly, Mr. Taylor, if ever you feel you need to revisit a recovery coach or what have you, by all means do it. You don't need a court order to tell you for you to access a recovery coach, okay?
Right.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Yancey, what do you have for Mr. Taylor?
Yeah, Mr. Taylor he's done really great. You know, he's completed a lot of things already, paid his fines and costs off, completed treatment. You know, he's just everything we ask him to do. He does it. Good thing about Mr. Taylor, he can take constructive criticism. He actually mainly gives it to himself. So, you know, Mr. Taylor is really mature. He's taking this program seriously, and you know, he'll be in the last phase real soon at this point.
All right, very good. Mr. Taylor, did you have any questions for the
No.
team this morning?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Good. All right, very good. Mr. Yancey, what's next?
Your Honor, we're gonna do I'm gonna have a face-to-face with Mr. Taylor, I believe also on February 13th of this year at 10:35.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Taylor?
Yes, I did.
All right, awesome. Good to see you. Glad that you are doing well. And I'll see you next time, okay?
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Keep up the great work.
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Yancey, I'm going to go, before I go to phase 2, I am going to do a traffic matter very quickly. I'm ready on Mohammed Al Audi, case number SX 414-621-61. Counsel.
Good morning, Melanie Alawi, on behalf of the defendant.
Thank you. How are the parties proceeding on this morning? Today is the date scheduled for formal hearing. Did an officer check in on this matter?
Yes, Officer King
What's the
did.
officer's last name? I'm sorry.
Kane,
C.
Kane.
K-A-N-E.
I
Okay,
did-
Trooper Kane, 1 second. Trooper Kane, if you could state your name and badge number for the record, please.
Trooper Michael Kane, badge 1102.
All right, thank you and good morning to you.
Morning.
All right, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, I did speak with the prosecutor, the officer in a breakout room, and it is my understanding that it was agreed that the ticket will be dismissed.
All right, thank you.
That is correct, Your Honor. The three of us had a chance to speak about this matter. We are not ready to
Okay,
proceed on it.
All right, Ms. Cole, let me have you place your appearance on the record as well.
May it please the court, Paula Cole on behalf of the people, P31888, and Trooper Michael Kane has been present as well.
Yes, thank you. Then I am dismissing this matter. I'll dismiss it without prejudice. Thank you all for your patience on this morning.
Thank you,
Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Cole, I don't know if you have any of the 1045, 1045 trials, but we'll be ready to go. So let's make sure we have our stuff together because
Okay.
we're running on schedule this morning.
Yes, Miss Mack just told me to make sure I was here at 10:30.
All right, very good. Thank you, Ms. Cole.
Thank you.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready to go to Ms. Rios. Good morning, Ms. Rios.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm okay. How are you?
I am doing very well. I have the following matter for you, 200-445-1801. State your full name for me.
Angelica Rios.
All right, and Ms. Rios is in phase 3. I may have said that I was doing phase 2, but she is in phase 3. Is that correct, Mr. Griffin?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Let me get it right on the record. All right, very good. How are things going for you, Ms. Rios?
It's okay. I'm just trying to take care of my health, and I'm doing physical therapy now.
Okay, how's that going?
I just started, so it's kind of hard, but it's kind of making me feel better, you know, like with my movement and stuff like that.
Okay, very good.
And taking I mean, I'm still in pain, but not as much. So I'm going like 3 times a week.
All right, very good. Stick with it. It will get better. It'll be tough in the beginning, but it'll get better, okay?
Yeah.
All right, how are your babies doing?
They're doing good. They're with their dad right now. Oh, they're playing the video games.
Okay. All right. Well, you're getting
And
some
school.
downtime.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because this is,
All right.
I want to make sure that they, are doing okay in school and stuff, because with me going to my appointments, I want to make sure that they get to school on time and stuff. So he's helping.
Very good. Very good. Are you having any difficulties, any issues that you need us to address?
Not at this time. I'm still trying to move, but I haven't found
Okay.
it yet.
You haven't found anything?
No.
All right, Mr. Griffin, I know there were a few updates that I wanted you to get for me. Have we connected her with Mr. Bowser or any housing opportunities?
Your Honor, after this court, I want Ms. Rios to call me so me and her can talk about those things that I was unable to get in touch with her this weekend. I'm glad she got on because I didn't know she had got my messages or not. So I would definitely update you after the court today, Your Honor.
Well, now I have a phone. I can.
Okay. Do you still got the 586 number or?
No.
Okay. Call me after court.
Okay.
Yeah.
When we
Don't
get
put
out,
your number out here.
Yeah. Call me after court.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Very good. As well as about her aftercare, Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Griffin.
Okay.
So, and you could just update me, okay?
Okay.
All right. Awesome. Ms. Rios, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No.
No questions? All right. I'm glad that you're taking good care of yourself physically. You're also working your program. And I know sometimes the two of them can be complicated, but you are doing it. And I hope that you see some benefit in working the program.
Yes.
All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin, what's next for Ms. Rios?
Your Honor, I'll be having a face-to-face with Ms. Rios on February the 13th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Ms. Rios?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right. If nothing else, I'm going to excuse you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. I don't believe I have any more phase 3s. So now I'm going to go to phase 2. And the first person I have up is Derek Williams. Is Mr. Williams on with us?
I saw him, Your Honor. He's at Lake Michigan.
There he is. All right. Good morning, Mr. Williams.
Morning.
How are you this morning?
A little sleepy, but I'm doing good.
Why are you a little sleepy?
Just got off work.
Okay. All right. That's a good reason to be sleepy, that you've been working. All right. Well, let me place your case number on the record so we can get you finished, okay? All right. I had some other phase 2 people as well. I'm just going to add you all. I have Miss Milton. Good morning, Miss Milton. I'm adding you to the pen. All right. I also have Miss Robin. I'm adding you as well. All right. And then I think we're in good shape. So let's start with Mr. Williams. I have case number Z8082461. State your full name for me, Mr. Williams.
Derek Williams.
All right, Mr. Williams, how are things going over there at Lake Ridge?
Going pretty good.
All right,
Real
they
good.
still treating you well?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, tell me what you're doing over there.
Just continuing my recovery, staying out of trouble, having some self-control. That's what I'm learning.
I love it.
And
I
making
love that you also.
and making wise decisions.
I love it. I love it. And what do you think is helping you to maintain self-control and make wise decisions?
Can you repeat that? Clear.
What do you think is helping you to maintain your self-control and make wise decisions?
Oh, my meetings. Because it's sticking to me throughout 24/7. Like even when I'm gone, wherever I'm at, working or not, I still think about the program and the classes that I attend. Just to apply it
All
to my
right.
everyday life.
All right, awesome, awesome. Are you having any challenges that you need us to work on with you?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. All right, you'll let us know, right?
Yes.
All right, awesome, awesome. And so I heard you say that you're working. Tell me about work.
It's a lot of work. I'm cooking right now downtown.
Okay, how do you like it?
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Uh-oh. Why'd you laugh?
Cause like I said, self-control, I gotta work around some people with attitudes and the way they talk is crazy, but I just mind my business still and do what I have to do and keep pushing forward. But other than that, the job is good.
All right, very good. So that self-control and making wise decisions is very important, especially for your job, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're
I'm
doing
not trying
it.
to go
I'm proud of
backwards.
you.
I'm trying to go forward.
There you go. There you go. And if you lose self-control, you go backwards. If you don't make wise decisions, you go backwards. So I want to encourage you to continue to practice self-control and make wise decisions, okay?
Thank you.
All right, we had an opportunity to staff your case, and Ms. Cleveland reported that you are doing very well. I also asked to look at your driver's license. What's going on with your driver's license? Do you have one?
Yes.
And it's valid?
I think so. No, maybe not for the moment. I gotta
All
take care of this ticket, and then after that, I have to, I guess, pay some money to get it lifted.
All right. So this is what I'm going to have you do. Ms. Mack is going to send an SOS to Mr. Reed. And then when you're finished with me, I'm going to have Ms. Wilson place you in a breakout room with Mr. Reed so he can talk to you about your driver's license. Because I want you to be clear that you have a good driver's license, okay?
All right.
How does that sound?
Sounds good.
All right, very good. Miss Cleveland and I also talked about how great your attitude is and how you've made some real changes with respect to your attitude, and I certainly have noticed them. And so, Miss Cleveland, did you find that incentive?
Your Honor, I am still investigating that, but I think hopefully we'll have a gift card for him, Your Honor, something that he can use. Maybe I'm going to talk to him a little bit more. I know he did tell me that he was seeking employment. I know he is a chef cook, and he maybe he's eating very well where he is. I hope that's part of the job. But some kind of little gift card incentive. I think they had some Starbucks coffee cards. I don't know if he drinks coffee, but they have.
Well, Starbucks has other things there too.
Yeah. But
all right.
Yeah, that's other than
the thing is, I want him to receive an incentive. We talked about he's made some really good turnarounds in attitude and progress. And so we just want you to know, Mr. Williams, that we see you and we're very, very proud of you, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, very good. Ms. Cleveland, did you have any other items to report out as to Mr. Williams?
Your Honor, I know part of the incentive was because I reported in staffing that he's had over 120 days of sobriety. I'm very proud of him.
Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome.
And he is working hard and on his way to promotion within the next couple of court hearings too. So keep working hard.
All right, awesome. Mr. Reed, was there anything you'd like to add as to Mr. Williams?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Williams, good report. Keep up the good work. We're proud of you, sir. Be proud of yourself. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Appreciate it.
All right, awesome. Mr. Williams, did you have any questions for the team?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, what's next?
Your Honor, he would be having a face-to-face on February 6, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. He is in phase 2, Your Honor.
All right, awesome.
Can I get
Did you get that, Mr.?
Can I get the date again, please?
February 6, 2023 at 10:35 a.m., which is a face-to-face.
All right.
All right, very good. Mr.
Thank you.
Williams, you're in great shape. Keep up the great work that you're doing, and we'll see you. I'll see you in a couple of weeks, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank
All
you.
right, I have up next, bye-bye. I have up next Robin Roberts. I have the following for Miss Roberts. What's Miss Roberts?
Good morning.
Am I just overlooking up? Yep, I see you. I have Z808-3041. Good morning, Miss Roberts. State your name for me.
Robin Roberts.
All right, Miss Roberts, how are things going with you?
Great, great.
They're going great? All
Yes.
right, tell me what's going great.
Well, everything, just life. I'm still working, so I really don't have much time to do anything, but just the kids are, staying in line and just having no problems right now.
All right, that's good.
Or no
That's
major
very good.
problems, no major problems, I should say.
All right, I was about to say, boy, y'all the most no having problem people I've seen in my life. I need to find out what y'all doing.
Nothing.
All right.
Absolutely nothing. That's how you have no problems, when you do nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. No major problems. No major problems. I like that.
Right.
All right. Very good. Very good. Miss Roberts, are you having any difficulties with working the program?
No.
No difficulties? All right. Tell me something you've accomplished since the last time I've seen you.
I'm still working on that refrigerator, but I'm trying to build my cat up a playground. So I'm like doing some handyman stuff in my basement. That's a good thing. I got me a cat.
For your cat?
Yeah. Like cats like to play. So I am building like an obstacle course so she can run through and jump over and scratch. so she won't scratch up my furniture.
All right, I got it. All right. Is there anything that you need us to assist you with, Miss Roberts?
No, only thing I'm just waiting patiently for my license. I'm just making it do what it do until then. I'm patient.
All right, and I believe it was determined, Mr. Griffin, that she needs a restricted license. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. She does qualify for the restricted license. So once you get me, her car information and stuff like that, we can move forward with the process. But she does qualify for the sobriety court license.
All right, very good, very good. So let's get to moving on it, okay?
All righty.
All right, Mr. Griffin, what else you want to tell me?
Ms. Roberts is doing fine. I mean, she's stabilized. Like I told you, she completed 33 hours of community service. She's making payments towards her costs. She's doing everything she's supposed to do. So she's in compliance with all your orders at this time, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Mr. Reed, I don't know, Mr. Reed may be in the breakout room with someone else. All right, Ms. Roberts, did you have any questions for the team this morning?
No.
All right, if no questions, what's next, Mr. Griffin?
Your Honor, I will be having a face-to-face with Ms. Roberts on February 6, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
I have a doctor's appointment on February 6th.
We'll just be talking. It's just a phone call, so we
Oh,
good.
perfect. Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah.
You said at 9:30?
It's 10:35, but we'll talk sometime during that day.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Thank you.
No, you good.
All right, awesome. Ms. Roberts, if nothing else, I want to encourage you to keep up the great work that you're doing. You're making strides. And I hope that you are seeing the fruit of your labor through this program. Are you?
I can honestly say yes. Yes, I can.
Anything you can share?
No, my goal really is to basically save more. So by me not having all the extracurriculars that I was doing is allowing me to achieve saving. So that's my main thing. I'm just saving more. I spend all the time, but since I'm not spending it on, the foolishness, then I can see those fruits of my labor. So.
Yes, ma'am. And that's an awesome thing. That's awesome. Very good. All right. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's go to Miss Milton. Good morning, Miss Milton.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I am good. Thank you. How are you?
I am doing well. How's that baby doing?
Baby is doing good. He's currently enrolled in early Head Start. He'll be enrolling in Head Start in the fall. He'll be 3 in June.
Oh, wow. Seems like that time is passing real fast, isn't it?
I really feel like it is. I remember when he was just a baby. Yeah. He's growing before my eyes.
Yes, ma'am. And it only gets worse as the years go by. You'll look up and he'll be grown, or at least think he is. Yes. All right. Let me place your case numbers on the record. I have case numbers Z800982 and Z8081261. State your full name for me.
Toya Milton.
All right. Very good. And so things are going well with you, Miss Milton?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, things are going well. Working my program. I decided to pull away from my previous counselor. She wasn't as responsive as I would have liked her to be. So I actually have a meeting today with a new therapy coach, and it's at Detroit Recovery Project. And I've heard that they have a lot of great programs, and I'm going to be meeting with her today at 1:00. And she's also going to recommend me for some grief counseling dealing with the grievance of my brother, so that I won't have any relapses and I can just really focus on this program.
Awesome. Very good. We talked a little bit in staffing about needing to get into some counseling, because we're noticing a pattern of you'll be good on a good track for about 2.5 months, then you fall off. And so there's something that causes you to fall off. And so I'm glad that you have done some soul searching and determined that, wait a minute, there's an unresolved piece to this puzzle that I'm never going to get over, that I need to learn how to work through so I can still make wise choices with respect to my life. Because when I make choices that are not wise, I have to deal with the consequences of those choices. And
yes,
so I thought you were going to do it at Black Family Development, but you're saying now you're going to do it at Detroit Recovery Project.
Yes, Detroit Recovery Project. At Black Family Development, they didn't have any appointments that were available. So I just decided to go with Detroit Recovery Project. Immediately when I came in, I did an intake, and due to short staffing, they weren't able to get me into a counselor immediately at one of their locations. I'm going to their 6 Mile location. They do have a other location that's kind of deep far west, but I'm primarily east. So the 6 Mile location is better for me. So I'm going to be meeting today with my therapist at 1 o'clock today. So I'm hoping that it goes well. When I did the intake person told me that, you know, this lady is really good and that she formerly was a person that was a substance abuser, and she's gotten her degree, gotten her master's, and I'm really looking forward to meeting with her, because the person I had before, you know, she just wasn't responsive. Miss Camille, by the time I got back with her, anything could have happened. You know, our turnaround time was just anywhere between 48 to 72 hours. And if I really needed her at that moment, it was hard to reach her. So I just kind of wanted to just get with, you know, someone that can really assist me better during this process.
All right, awesome. Well, I'm glad that you've taken that initiative, because some of the back and forth, the 2 months good, and then the plunge has kept you from really progressing in the program the way that you should.
Correct.
So let's get you on track and continue to stay on track. I know that you need that restricted license, so let's start working. You've got some goals you've got to hit. And I want you to have that restricted license if that's what you want to do. If you want to drive, we want to make sure you can drive clean and legal. So let's do it. Let's get on a good path so that you can make your progress with respect to the program, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. And I also have some good news too.
Yes,
I decided to join the parent program that they have over at my son's school. And it's like kind of like a PTO kind of meeting. Of course, it's just for early head start, but I actually ran for chair, and I am the chairperson for the school through Matrix.
Oh, look at you. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
very good.
yeah, my son
Very
is really
good.
he is the driving force behind all of this sobriety, behind all of this court stuff, because, you know, I really am focusing primarily on just becoming a better person, becoming a better parent, because if I'm not present, who's there to be present for him?
That's right. That's right. You run a risk that somebody will be present that you did not select or that does not qualify. Okay.
Absolutely.
So you need to have your best you present. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. Let me hear from Mr. Yancey. Mr. Yancey.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Milton, she's hanging in there. I think this recent decision, that's probably going to show itself as a great decision for 2023 regarding Detroit Recovery Project. So I'm gonna try to assist her in making sure that that works out, and that she has access to not only her major therapist, but maybe a secondary therapist in case she needs a quick turnaround with an issue. And I think once we really get that rolling, then we can finish a plethora of other things, get her into higher phases, really attack that restricted license, and work on her financial obligation to the court. So right now, you know, I think we're in a good space. Ms. Milton, when you make your appointment today, please remember to sign a release of information so I can get information from them. Otherwise, it's really an issue. But Your Honor, other than that, we're really hoping that this is big for her. You know, a new agency, new therapist, new outlook on life.
Yes. Yes. All right. Very good. Ms. Milton, did you have any questions for the team?
No, I know we can talk about this when I get in a better place. But I wanted to talk about the licensing stuff, but we can talk about this, you know, when I get promoted and I'm in a better space with you guys. So that's it.
Make sure you talk to Mr. Yancey though, because there are some things you have to do in
Correct.
order to be recommended to the Secretary of State to get a restricted license. So get on track and start working those things. Not a lot of stuff, but there are some things you need to do. Okay?
All righty.
Awesome. Mr. Yancey, anything else?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
All right. If nothing else, what's the next date?
Your Honor, Ms. Milton and myself, we're going to have a face-to-face on February 6th at 10:35.
Right.
And I'll be flexible on that day if she needs a different time.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Yancey. Thank you. All right, did you get that, Miss Milton?
Yes, February 6th at 10:35 a.m. face to face. Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. If nothing else, I am going to excuse you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and it's good to see you.
Thank you. You too as well. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you, Mr. Yancey.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, I have one more matter to do on this morning, and that is for Miss Landrum. Good morning, Miss Landrum. Unmute for me.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you this morning, Miss Landrum?
Well, this morning I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. You said this morning, did you have some other mornings that you weren't okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
and
I
did
did.
you overcome?
Yeah, I overcame it. The last time that I seen you that I was in court, my sister had passed away later on that day.
Oh, I did
My
not
younger
know
sister.
that.
So I got over that. You know, I went to the balloon release and everything. My nieces and them, they was out there smoking weed and drinking. I just stayed in the car. When it was time for them to release the balloons, I just released the balloons, got back in my car, and I came back over here with my daughter and my grandchildren. So that was something. We had her funeral on December the 31st. And I also Christmas Eve, I was on my way to Jams in the morning because it was the holiday to drop, and I had a spin out on the freeway and hit the wall.
Okay.
So
And
that scared me to death. So ever since then, I've been a little like leery about driving, and my car was down, and I had a friend, hopefully, that just finally, you know, got it fixed for me. On the strength of he was just my friend to know that I needed transportation, but I'm not really driving even with this restricted license. Like you know, I'm getting my daughter to kind of transport me to the places that I need to go.
All right, very good. Are you taking good care of yourself, Miss Landrum?
Yes, I am. I'm doing I'm not doing them every day, but I'm doing like online meetings like 3 times a week. I've been talking to Miss Ham. So she said if she needed to get a report, I mean, y'all need to hear something from her. She has some feedback with our conversations, and I have to call today so I can make an appointment with her for the end of this month.
Okay, so you've been talking to Miss Holmes, that's at Pop-Off?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good, very good. Have you been able to refrain from using any substance?
Yes.
All right, very good.
Yes,
And
I
how do
have,
you
but
feel
I'm
about that?
gonna tell you, I'm okay, but I'm gonna tell you because like drinking is not really my vice. Marijuana is. After I had that spit out on the freeway, I really wanted to smoke some weed, but I was like, nope, I cannot do it. I haven't smoked none since September or anything, and I was like, I'm not about to get in no trouble like that. Even though I was shaking up, I really wanted to, but I restrained myself from doing that.
All right, very good. I want to applaud you for doing that. Awesome. I'm glad you did it. That means you have what it takes to say no and mean it.
Yeah, I got willpower. I have willpower. And then like this cute little thing right here keeps me
that
going.
new grandbaby. I see. Oh, I want to pinch those cheeks. Yes, I do.
Yeah, He turned
Oh, my
he
goodness.
turned 6 weeks old yesterday. So I've been over here with my daughter and my grandkids. So that and this she just woke up. But I've been over here with them, and that it keeps me going, and it's making me happy. And sticking to what I gotta do.
Yes. And you want your grandbabies to have the very best version of you, right, Miss Landrum?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Because grandkids think that we are perfect. I love it.
Yeah.
They think we just dropped out of the sky. We've never done anything wrong. And we just perfect beings. And I like them to think that about us. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to show up your best version of you, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And the only way to do that, you've got to work it.
Yeah, and I like I said, I've been over here with my daughter and my grandma my daughter and my grandkids for the last couple of weeks. I went home Friday. She called me yesterday, like, well, you've been gone too long. It's time for you to come back home. We miss you. Even though, I was coming back because I'm helping her out with the kids. I stay here with the baby while, she take my granddaughter to school or what, so she don't have to drag him out in this weather and all that other kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Are you having any difficulties with anything that you need us to help you with, Miss Landrum?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. And like today, my husband will be dead for 5 years. They used to, bother me a lot, but I done really got kind of used to this death because within the last 5 years, I done had at least 2 deaths in my family every year. But I'm over here with my granddaughter and my grandson and my daughter, and that's making me happy. So I'm not as down as I usually would be. I'm not as down, and then I'm gonna get a meeting later. I've been doing, like I said, the online meetings, and mainly I've been doing it like with this group called Brown Baggers that's in California. So
okay,
that'll get me through the day.
All right, very good. And you're meeting with your therapist, Miss Holmes, right?
Yeah, and next month my license will no longer be restricted.
Oh, very good. So next month the restrictions will be lifted.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. How do you feel about that?
I feel great about that. I feel real great about that. Because like I said, I don't want to get in no more trouble. I don't want to have any kind of contacts with the law. And so I just, draft necessary when I have to go to the grocery store or my meetings. Like I said, lately, since when I had that accident, I haven't been doing that. I've been having my daughter take me places.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I'm so sorry to hear about your sister. I hope that you are being open and honest with Ms. Helms about, the loss of loved ones. I'm glad that you don't appear to have been hurt physically from the spin out. And so I'm so happy about that. And I hope that, I know it can be tough to regroup after you've had an incident like that, but I hope that through your therapy and all of those good things that you'll get back on track. And then Ms. Landrum, I'm very proud of you. You said that this is 5 years that your husband died and you're doing better. And so that's very good. You're working through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because and when I had that spin out, I was on the lodge. When I stopped, I was facing oncoming traffic. That scared the bejesus out of me.
Yes, ma'am. I bet it did. I bet it did. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad nobody got hurt, right?
Right. So like I said, I'm doing okay as far as that. I'm, like I said, I'm not doing the meetings every day. I'm getting at least 3 or 4 a week though. I'm talking to Miss Hams, and I've been lately, I used to read a lot, and I haven't picked back up on reading books. I don't even care what kind of book it is. I'm a reader. So that's the hobby that I done picked back up. Because I could read a whole book in 3 or 4 days.
Look at you, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Make sure you get that me time in and read your books, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, very good. Okay, I'll hear from the case manager at this time.
Good morning, Ms. Landrum and Your Honor again. Ms. Landrum is reporting accurately, Your Honor. She and I have had the opportunity to have a face-to-face and discuss certain things that are going on with her. I was aware of the accident, some of the circumstances of the accident, Your Honor, but I think she reported to me that she was able to get the car repaired, and you know, maybe her hesitation for driving still exists right now. She just has to take her time with that. Your Honor, I don't have anything to report that's not in line with your court orders. She has been going to her meetings. She has been attending her counseling sessions with Ms. Helms. I am waiting for a progress note. If she can remind Ms. Helms when she goes there, I reach out to Ms. Helms, but sometimes, you know, it's a little delay, and it's quicker when the client asks if they can have some assistance with that for the court process. Your Honor, I am making no recommendations for her at this time except to remain compliant, continue to have the negative test that she's showing and or having, and just if she has any struggles to let me know. I do know she did mention to me one time, or you know, when we talked, there is some concern about testing as far as, you know, affordability for her, because she's still in a condition where she's awaiting income. So we might have to talk about that a little bit more offline, Your Honor, if that's okay.
Yes. Yes, but she's in phase 1. Shouldn't we be covering her testing at this time?
We have been, but that's one reason why I do want to have a conversation if we can, because she's nearing the 90-day marker, but she had that relapse, and so that kind of you know, kind of set her back a little bit as far as her phase advancement. So she's going to be in here a little bit longer.
Okay. Well, Miss Cleveland, let's talk about that. But she's not missed any tests yet at all,
Not that I
right?
know of. I am going to recheck because I heard something today, so I have to look and see if you know, as far as that 24th date. But I'll check.
All right. All right. So Miss Landrum, you've got to show up for your testing.
Yeah, I
Miss
haven't missed any. The only one I missed was the one for Christmas Eve when I was on my way when I had to spin out. That was the only one. I have not missed any testing dates, not one.
And I'll check that, Your Honor. I probably missed that date.
Yeah,
okay.
That was
all right.
it.
All right. Very good. And so, Miss Cleveland, I know if she was scheduled to test and she missed, then there's some things I need to know. Did she go test the next day or what have you? Because, you know, you're still required to test. Still required to test.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well,
and I wasn't.
Well, Your Honor, I did. I went and tested the next day on Christmas.
Okay.
And
All
I'll verify
I
that.
just need to verify some things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Very good. I did not put your case number on the record, so let me do that at this time. 210-453-5001. State your full name for me, Miss Landrum.
Sharibia Tia Landrum.
All right. Thank you. Miss Cleveland, if nothing else, what would be her next date?
Your Honor, she is in phase 1, so it would be on February, I'm sorry, February 6th. Is that right? January 20th. Yep, February 6th.
Is that 2 weeks?
Yes, but it's a Zoom
and it'll be a
hearing.
face-to-face.
Oh, well, she's phase 1, so it would be a Zoom hearing, Your Honor.
Right.
Oh, unless you.
Isn't that one of my days, Miss Mac? I'm almost certain that it is. And so I'll need you to do I'll need you to do a face-to-face on the 6th, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. All right, Mr. Reed, is there anything that you'd like to ask to Miss Landrum?
Yes, Judge, briefly, keep up the good work. You're doing a great job. Be safe and take care of yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, if
All
I could,
yes.
Miss Landrum, you had a lot of things happen to you in a short period of time. that weren't good, and just applauding you for not using, because that was a hard time period between the spin out and the death. So I really applaud you for that. Just stay strong, stick with the program, but you really did well. You got a lot of
Well,
cheerleaders.
thank you. I'm really trying. I'm gonna make this work.
That sounds great.
All right. Yes, thank you, Mr. Yancey. All right, Ms. Landrum, hang in there. Continue to take good care of those beautiful grandbabies. And I'll see you in a few weeks, okay?
Okay, what's my next date? So I want to make sure I got my
February
next
6th,
date.
you're gonna meet with Ms. Cleveland on February 6th, okay?
Okay, face to face.
On the phone. We will talk on.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
thank you, Your Honor, and thank you, Miss Cleveland. You guys have a great day.
You do the
Thank
same. Be
you.
safe, okay?
All right, thank
All
you.
right. Bye-bye. All right, bye-bye. All right. I believe that those are all of the matters that I had on this morning. I don't know, can you all look at the docket and make sure there's nothing else? I know I have a number of trials. I do have a Quintina Adams scheduled for 9:30 for pre-trial. Did someone talk with Miss Adams? All right, great. Then let me know when we're ready. And then I had Jerome Andrews at 9:45. Has he checked in? Okay, not that you're aware of. All right. And so for the specialty court team, I think that we are in great shape. I do. And so we'll talk about staffing today because I have an executive meeting at 12:30. I would like to staff today for Tuesday and Thursday, you did, and Thursday. And it would have to be, unless I don't see me get, I have 12:30, so I don't see me getting finished earlier. And I have a bunch of trials scheduled. So please be prepared to staff. Today at 1:30, I do have a meeting at 2:30 today. And so, and 3 o'clock. And so we're gonna have to get on staffing on time and let's work it. Please make sure if you have problem cases, let's start with those first. Make sure you get the list from Mr. Morgan of the things that we need to definitely hit, as I'll be updating records because I'm now full-time back in the office. And so I want to make sure I have everything updated. All right, if nothing else, I'm going to release y'all. Y'all in great shape.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Great job this morning. All right. Miss Harris, do you have an
Yes,
update on Connor?
On Connor?
Did you send me an email? I haven't checked emails yet.
I did not yet, Your Honor, but I do have an update. Mr. Connor was checked into detox at Skywood in Augusta on Saturday. I do have email confirmation, and I did speak to someone on Saturday to confirm that he was there. And he does have a hearing scheduled for tomorrow morning. So I will be working on making sure they have him able to Zoom in for that.
Wonderful. And so if he, when he zooms in, just remind me, let's do him first so he can get back to what he needs to do.
I believe you scheduled him for 10 a.m. So I mean, just so you know, he's not going to be on at 8:30, but I will let you know when he does log on at 10 a.m. that he's on, and it'll kind of, so that if we can put him through, we can get him through when you have a moment.
Okay. Wonderful. What was the first name for him? I just wrote
Christopher.
Got it. All right. Thank you. That's good news.
Yep.
Great job.
It is great news. Thanks.
Yes. All right.
Have a great one.
Very good. Okay. You too.
Thank you.
All right. All right, Mr. Reed. I'm ready to transition to 9:30 and 9:45. Ms. Mack will wait a few minutes. Do we need to wait a few minutes on the 10:30s? Okay, very good. And then trial. So I'm going to be in recess you all start working those trials.
Yes, Judge, thank you. I'm gonna zoom out and zoom back in on another device. Thank you.
All right, very good.
Good morning, Your Honor. Before you take a recess break, we had a
Yes,
10 o'clock
sir.
pre-trial today. I just want to make sure that it's still going. Our trial date,
At 10:45.
10:45?
Trial is at 10:45.
We'll
Yes.
log on. We'll bet.
But they're here, so make sure you get with the attorneys, the prosecutors, and all of those good things, okay?
Who's they, Your Honor?
I've seen Miss Cole, Paula Cole, Attorney Paula Cole. I've also seen Matthew Rosenthal from the city.
Oh,
Paula
okay.
Cole from the county, and Matthew Rosenthal for the city, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'll get with them. We'll log back on at 10:45. Thank you.
All right, great, thank you. All right, I'm in recess.
Good morning, Madam Clerk.
Madam Clerk, are you in the courtroom?
Yes, Attorney Fillmore.
Hi, is there a prosecutor? I don't have any plea offers for any of these individuals.
That would be Mr. Rosenthal. I don't have any plea offers as well.
Okay.
So
I will,
if you could reach out to him.
yeah, I'll send him, I'll reach out to him right now. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Madam Clerk. How you doing?
Good, how are you? Who are you speaking? I can't see your name.
Sorry, it's Mohammed Nasser. I'm here on Kosar Ahmed.
You're on, I'm sorry, what's your defendant's name?
Kosar Ahmed.
Okay, hold on one second. Okay, got it.
And Madam Clerk, if there are no plea offers, I would probably just like to set it for a pre-trial so I can have an opportunity to speak to the prosecutor. I don't know if that's something that can be done off the record or I have to wait.
No, it's scheduled for a trial today, so you would have to speak to the prosecutor. He should be coming on short.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Accept the invite, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Vernon Anderson, please accept the invite.
Ms. Wilson,
Yes, Mr. Reed.
Mr. Anderson is here on the adjourn to pay. Are you putting him in the breakout room?
I did.
Is Mr. Hill in there or do I need to talk to him?
Mr. Hill is in there.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. What is this?
Mr. Abdullah has a retained attorney, I believe. Mr. Murad.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
That's it says Redword iPhone. He has retained.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Atkins, accept the invite. Mr. Atkins,
Yes.
accept the invite. I sent you an invite for a breakout room. Please accept it, please.
Someone on the iPhone Pro Max, what's your name?
It's going to be Officer Michaela Blanding.
Mr. Wilson? The gentleman Muhammad Al-Swadi, he has retained attorney.
Thank you.
Mr. Bazi.
Thank you. Mr. Dudley, are you an officer?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
And then, Miss Wilson, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
How you doing? Good morning, ma'am. If I can just get retained counsel and officers, just in different breakout rooms. And if I could start with the officers, I'd greatly appreciate it. And then I did get your text, Mr. Fillmore. And I saw you called Attorney Reed. I tried calling back, but I'm here.
Yeah, thank you. I was just letting you know
Which one was it?
that we had some retained attorneys and we have, I believe, 4 officers.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Officer Dudley, Woods, Blanding, and Sterner.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna talk with them now.
Perfect. Thank you. And Mr. Rosenthal, whenever you get a second, I am here on co-ceramic, please. Thank you.
What happened, Mr. Atkins?
I'm sorry, my computer had went out. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, yeah. My computer had went out, so I had to rejoin again.
لسه لهلا ما نمت.
Accept the invite, Mr.
Is he signed?
Madam Clerk, can I ask a question?
Yes, Mr. Ryan.
Hi, I also have a retained case today.
You can't have both.
Well, I have an associate here that's gonna probably do it, but it's actually not until 11.
Here in Judge Holmes' courtroom?
Yeah, it's Bassam Alataby, bench trial, Judge Holmes.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, at 10:45.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, I got you.
All right, I didn't realize it was 10:45. I'll wait until then.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Ryan,
Yes.
we have 4 officers so far.
Okay. Which ones?
We have Officer Woods, Officer Dudley, Officer Blanding, and Officer Steiner.
Thank you.
Woods is on the dumping case. Steiner is on an OTE.
Okay, are we ready to go forward now?
Oh.
Dudley is on a driving while license suspended.
I got it, Jesse. Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Okay.
Madam Clerk, are you in the courtroom?
I don't think she is.
Thank you.
Right. Good morning, Mr. Fillmore. Good to see you.
Hey, Mr. Rosenthal, how are you doing?
Good, sir. Good.
This is, oh boy, our computer is down again.
So if I can also be placed in a room with any retained counsel, I'd greatly appreciate it. I know we have a couple. Thank you, Ms. Wilson.
Mr. Rosenthal, can you call the office real quick? I got a question for you.
I think he's gone. Madam Clerk, are you there?
No, I haven't written down.
Madam Clerk, we got disconnected on our end. Is there any way we can go back to talk to the prosecutor?
Show me clear or I don't know. We must skip.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ms. Cole, did you need to go in the breakout room? Can't hear you.
Yes, I was just trying to pull up the docket sheet for which cases it needed me to do offers on. But if there's a retained attorneys, I can certainly go in a breakout room.
Mr. Rosenthal is here. Did you want to go breakout
okay.
room with him and see if he had any state cases?
Yes, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think the judge said I did too.
Hey, good morning. How are you? I'm just checking for.
Gentleman on iPad, what's your name?
The iPad, I don't know if that's who you're referring to.
Who are you here for, Ms. Rahal?
Hi, good morning. I'm here for ALI first name and the last name is ALHASAN. And I have the number if you need the case number.
No, I don't need it. I see it.
All right. I don't know. It doesn't look like he checked in.
Not unless that's him on the iPad.
I don't know.
Mr. Hill, do you need me?
I just have a question. What was my question? Oh, the officer on my retained case. I have on the ROA is Officer Monica Luna. Has she appeared for today's trial?
Not yet.
Okay.
Could one of the interpreters speak to the gentleman on the iPad? I'm not sure which language.
And then, Ms. Wilson, can I please go back into the breakout room with the officers that we do have, ma'am? Thank you. And then Officer Blanding, if you could meet me in 4 as well. And oh shoot, Ms. Wilson, if we can place all off, I didn't speak with Officer Shabazz or Corporal Spidell. Shoot. 585. Oh. Thank you.
Mr. Aswadi, can you please look at your message on the chat?
Yeah, I got you. It says hello, Muhammad.
Hello, Muhammad.
Attorney Hill,
Yes,
has everyone been talked to?
yes. The only thing I'm waiting on is I just need an offer on. Well, I mean, everyone, I've spoken to everyone in the breakout room. I can tell you that. I don't know. I represent Bassam on an OTE, and then I have the 3 people in the breakout room. The rest of the, I don't recognize anyone else on here, Jesse.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anyone on the screen that's not retained.
Good morning, how are you?
Hey, Siad.
Yeah, I'm here for Ryan, what do you call that? Qasir Ahmad.
I see a lot of people on here. Jalad, is he retained?
He's not an A. I don't know why he's on the, he's not on our docket, I don't think.
And Kosar Ahmed is mine.
No, we're asking about Salah Jalad. I think.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Do you have a court date today?
Yeah, it says at 10:45 with S. Holmes.
Good
Yes,
morning,
my
Ryan.
bad.
How are you?
Hey, Zian. Do you have, Jesse, do you see him on the docket at 10:45?
No. I
Yes,
don't see
he's on
him.
the docket. His last name is Amjad.
Okay. Is traffic?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
His
Can we
first name
send,
is Jalad Salah.
okay, can we send him to breakout room 1 then?
Thank you.
Majdi Aladashi,
Yes.
do you have your own attorney, sir?
No.
And are you here for a traffic related matter?
Yeah.
Can we send him to the breakout room 1 too?
I think he's no officer.
Okay.
I'm
I
right
don't-
here. I'm Officer Luna.
Oh,
All officers need to check in with the clerk. The number is in the chat.
I've checked in already.
Thank you.
Jesse, can someone email me a copy of the docket? I don't think I have one. Yeah, do we have it?
What's your email?
Oh, you know what? Forget it. I think I have it. I'm sorry. No, I don't. The 17th. Secret. Mohammed Bazi.
Yes. I'm an attorney.
Okay. Okay.
One of the best, if I may add, Ryan.
Is
He's
he?
one of the attorney, yeah.
Is he?
Ed.
Awesome.
Okay, so I think Imer Gozik.
Yes, sir.
Oh, officer. Okay. So then,
Yeah, I was in the breakout room
Cool.
already.
so Mohammed Al Azad Aswadi?
Yes,
Sorry.
sir.
He's my client.
My attorney is Muhammad.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, very good.
All right. So let me go in the breakout room then. I think we've gotten everybody.
Mr. Hill, we have one more. It's the gentleman on the iPad. I asked the interpreter to ask him his name
Okay.
because he hasn't responded.
Sayed, mean.
Good morning, Syed Zaman, the interpreter for Ahmad Kasir.
Is that the gentleman on the iPad?
مين اللي موجود على الايباد؟ اعطيها الاسم. علي الحسن. They're not answering.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Mr. Bassam Alatabi, can you stay muted, please? Thank you.
Yes, Basim Al-Atabi.
Yes, stay muted. You keep unmuting.
Oh, okay. Basim Al-Atabi.
عم تقول لك سكر السماعة.
الآن.
Can I get someone to send me a copy of the docket? I'll chat my email. And Madam Clerk, are you there?
Well, you're on. All right, wonderful. I am ready to proceed with the 10:45 a.m. docket. I'm sorry, counsel, which case are you here on?
I'm gonna
Ask.
I just was informed by Mr. Rosenthal that it's going to be adjourned.
Okay, you all are requesting an adjournment. Let's go, excuse me, let's go on the record with you and your client, because you'll have to put his name on the record for me. All right, is Mr. Rosenthal, did he join us? Mr. Rosenthal, are you in the virtual courtroom? All right. Z808-7671, counsel for defendant.
Good morning, Judge. Kerry Mitchell, on behalf of Mr. Arnold Asbury.
Thank you, Mr. Asbury. Please place your name on the record for me.
Mr. Arnold. Mr. Arnold Asbury.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right, counsel, tell me what's going on. Today's the date scheduled for trial.
Your Honor, today is the day set for trial. However, I thought I made a request for an in-person trial. I never have a Zoom trials, and I did not get the entire discovery package. Mr. Rosenthal just graciously gave me the rest of the reports. I didn't have all the reports either. I didn't know that until he just, this is what I had, this is what he just gave me.
Okay.
So I didn't have all the discovery, and he is currently sending over to me the body cam footage also. I didn't have that. So this is a defense request for the jury so that I can properly prepare you.
All right, thank you. Mr. Rosenthal, place your appearance on the record. This is on Asbury.
Yes, good morning. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal, there's been a request by defense for an adjournment. Any objections?
I have no objection, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Let's schedule this matter for trial, and you're requesting an in-person trial, is that correct?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Let's schedule it for trial. It looks like it would have to be on probably the 20th of February.
That's fine, Judge.
Does that work for you, Mr. Rosenthal?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
10:45 a.m. in person.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right, thank you, all. You're very welcome.
And then, Your Honor, we
All
also
right,
have
very
Officer Blanding here as well for that
Let me-
case.
Let me have the officer please place your name and badge number on the record.
Officer Michaela Blanding, badge 516.
You have to turn on your camera for me.
Okay, one moment.
All right, thank you, officer. Place your name and badge number on the record.
Officer Michaela Blanding, badge 516.
All right, thank you so much. We'll see you on the 20th at 10:45.
Okay.
In person.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor, and I'll make sure to annotate that on the subpoenas.
Thank you. All right, let's do it. Are we ready? Ms. Mack, who do we have up next?
We have a retained case that is, hold on. First name, the last name is Abdullah. It's the first one on the 1045.
I have case number SP 137-4676, counts 1, 2, and 3 for Redwan Abdullah. Counsels, your appearance.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people.
Thank you. And then Mr. Attorney Murad, are you on? Okay, I'll have to come back. Okay. Let's see, who do we have ready?
Good morning, Judge, and good morning, Madam Clerk. We are ready on Kosar Ahmed. Mr. Ahmed is actually locked up in the Wayne County Jail, so perhaps we can address that on the record, please.
And then Attorney Bazi, this is for Al Aswadi, correct, Mohammed?
No, I apologize. Oh,
No.
forgive me.
There's confusion, I guess.
Let me, Your Honor, this is gonna be a dismissal. I just want to pull the officer out as well. It changed, Attorney Bazi, due to recollection. Hold on one sec.
All right, I'll call that when the party's ready. Mr. Hill, do you have anything ready?
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Judge, I do.
Oh.
I do. I have a couple that just need some additional time to pay and one individual that has paid. And then, yeah.
Okay, I'll call those, and I'm sorry, I do see that there are other retained. I'm sorry, Mr. Hill. I thought you had a retained matter as well. Let's go to, counsel, are you ready on Al Aswadi?
Yes, Your Honor, I just wanted to pull out the officer, Officer Sterner. We're ready.
All right, I have case number SP 140-36421 for Mr. Al Aswadi.
Good morning, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Rosenthal.
Yes,
Go
good
ahead.
morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people. Officer Sterner, can you please place your badge number and name on the record?
Officer Kimberly Sterner, badge 5090, Detroit Police.
Thank you. And then for defendant,
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Bazi appearing on behalf of the defendant. Mr. Aswadi, could you please, he's also present with us via Zoom, Your Honor. Mr. Aswadi, could you please state your name and sit down? Please state your name.
Oh, Mohammed Al Aswadi.
okay, thank you. Today is the date scheduled for trial. How are the parties proceeding?
We have, Your Honor, an agreement between the city and I, and I've discussed it with my client. My client accepted it. My client will be pleading guilty for disorderly conduct.
And then if I may, Your Honor, it won't be. I did talk with the officer and she's done her due diligence. On this case, we don't have a recollection, so the people aren't ready to proceed.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So then the motion
Dismissal
is to
then.
dismiss the matter without prejudice. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right, thank you. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I appreciate you, officer.
No problem.
All right.
Thanks, man.
All right.
You're welcome.
Mr. Attorney Bazey, who are you here on? You were
Judge,
here early.
I'm here on Wafa Al-Kabi, and then
Okay.
also I heard you state Mr. Ra'ad Murad's case earlier, right before this. I just texted him that says that they're ready. He's stuck in Judge Bryan's courtroom, but I believe it's a dismissal, so I can stand in for him, he said. Yes, me too.
Well, there was one plea to an FTD and the other two were going to be dismissed. We do have Corporal Spidel here.
Oh, okay, I'll let him know, but we can call my case in the meantime.
Okay, let's go with case numbers SP 133-3775, counts 1, 2, and 3 for Wafa Alkabi. For the people,
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people.
And good morning, Your Honor, Hassan Bazi, P 78448. On behalf of Ms. Alkabi, can you state your name for the record, Ms. Kabi? Wafa?
where's the
Wafa.
defendant?
She's on, she was in here.
Wafa Alkabi.
Can you turn on your
You'll
camera,
have to
please?
turn on your camera. Okay, state your name, ma'am, again, please.
Wafa Alkabi.
Thank you. All right, counsel.
Judge, today's the date and time set for trial on those 3 matters. I don't believe any officer showed up. I understand it is without prejudice, and I will inform that to my client.
Okay. Did any officers check in on the matter of Alkabi?
All I have is Officer Officer Baker, Your Honor, that I have not spoke to. Madam Clerk, did we have any officer on that case check in with us, or Miss Wilson?
No officer checked in for this case.
Miss Officer Baker is Corporal Baker is in breakout room 4.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, he is here for, I believe, on Atkins. I don't think he's here on that case.
Correct.
All right, then counsel, I'm granting your motion for dismissal as to Alkabi. The matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your
You're
Honor.
all set, Wafa. And Judge, I did have a chance to talk to Mr. Murad. They are okay with the offer of failure to display and dismiss the rest of them. Right, is that right, Matt?
Okay,
That is correct.
Okay.
okay, where's your client?
I'm sorry, what was that, Abdul?
Abdullah.
I don't see
Abdullah?
that person. So counsel, let's
Judge,
find him. I'm gonna
I have a
keep.
failure. I have a failure to appear, Judge. Mine is pretty easy. The officer has not appeared on my case.
Counsel, can you all just give me a second, please?
Sure.
Is that your client there? Redwan Abdullah?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I'm-
Yes, there you go.
I'm recalling SP 1374676, counts 1, 2, and 3. For defendant. Mr.
Good
Baza?
morning again. Good morning again, Your Honor. Hassan Bazi, P 78448, on behalf of Mr. Radwan Abdullah. I'm standing in for your attorney of record, Mr. Abdullah, with your permission. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's all right.
Judge, I had a chance to talk to Mr. Murad, his attorney, and also the prosecutor. They are willing to accept a failure to display.
All right, very good. Mr. Abdullah, please state your full name for the record.
Redwan Khalid Abdullah.
Thank you, sir, and good morning to you. Please
morning.
raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel. You may proceed as the constitutional waiver and then the factual basis.
Mr. Abdullah, do you know you have a right to have a trial by a jury or by the judge?
Yes.
And you want to accept this plea as a guilty. Nobody's forced you or threatened you to accept this plea. Did they?
That's correct.
And what you're pleading to is a misdemeanor. You understand that?
Yes.
And you're waiving all those rights to that we explained to you, that your attorney explained to you?
Yes.
Judge,
All right, thank you. As to the factual basis, counsel?
Judge, I don't have the ticket handy. I was just filling in for the attorney. I just heard his name. So if you can give me the date and time.
Ms. Mack, do you have that?
Yes.
Ms. Mack will give it to you.
The date is July 21st, 2022 at 10:10 a.m.
Mr. Abdullah, at the date and time that the clerk just stated, were you in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
County of Wayne?
Yes.
And were you pulled over by police officers?
No.
Where, did you get stopped by any police officers?
Oh, yes, yes,
Okay, and did you fail to display a driver's license?
yes.
We're satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license. I'm assessing our cost in the amount of $225, and I'm assessing the fine in the amount of $75. Sir, how quickly can you get those paid?
As soon as possible.
Judge, can you give him just a couple days? I'll make sure that he pays it online.
Wonderful. I will put it on my docket for Friday for review on Friday, February the 20th, no, not February, I'm sorry, January the 27th, 2023. That will be at 10:30 a.m. As long as he pays it, he does not need to appear. And then I will give the 2 dismissals for the remaining matters once he's paid his fines and costs in full. Any additional questions?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day, and your staff.
All right, you too.
Thank you, ma'am.
You.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, bye.
I'm sorry.
That was for count 3. right?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to
Yes.
make sure I put it on the right one.
All right, very, very good. I'm ready on Council Dollar.
Dagger, Your Honor. Good morning, Judge.
Okay.
Yes.
Good
My
morning
client
to
is
you. And
Mr.
you're looking for your client's case. I do see it. I'm gonna call it case number SP 135-17121 for defendant.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ali Dagger appearing on behalf of Mr. Elisari, who sits next to my right. Sir, identify yourself.
Abdul Basit Al Asiri.
Take a key.
Thank you. All right, for the people, do we have any witnesses here on this matter?
At this time, Your Honor, for this one count that we do not have the complaining witness.
All right, counsel, I'll entertain your motion at this time.
Your Honor, at this time, I motion that this matter be dismissed without prejudice.
All right, thank you, counsel. I am dismissing the matter without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Have a
Okay.
great day, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you,
You
ma'am.
do the same.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Attorney Heron, what case are you here on? Armstrong, yes. All right, I have case number C 5548811 for Jennifer Armstrong. Counsel, your appearance.
Mark Heron on behalf of Jennifer Armstrong.
Thank you. And Ms. Armstrong, state your name.
Jennifer Ann Armstrong.
Thank you. Good morning to both of you. How are we proceeding today, Mr. Rosenthal?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court. This is a state ticket. However, today is the date and time for trial. We do not have a complaining witness on that case. And so therefore we're gonna we don't object, Your Honor. We just ask without prejudice.
All right, counsel, your motion.
Yes, that we motion for dismissal regarding on the grounds that the complaining witness isn't present.
Thank you, counsel. I'm granting your motion. I'm dismissing it without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks, Mike.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
Okay, Attorney Mohammed, are you ready on your, Nasser, are you
Yes,
ready
Judge.
on
Well,
your case?
we are, Judge. Please and thank you.
All right, and which case is he on this?
Kosar Ahmed, Judge.
Kosar Ahmed.
I'm sorry.
Kosar Ahmed.
Yes, case number SP 136-47701. Counsel for defendant.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this most honorable court, Mohammed Nasser, P74485, appearing on behalf of Kosar Ahmed. Your Honor, Mr. Ahmed is actually locked up at the Wayne County Jail. So he is not present within this court. I don't believe the Wayne County Jail has been logged on. I did speak to the prosecutor in this matter. We have this matter worked out. So what I would respectfully request this honorable court to do is to set this perhaps for a plea hearing. And if this court would be so kind to writ or just do a Zoom writ so we can have Mr. Kosar Ahmed on.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Attorney Rosenthal.
Yes, Your Honor. At this moment in time, after speaking briefly with counsel, it looks like the individual is locked up in the Wayne County Jail. For this count, the plea offer, plea recommendation we'd be given today would be allowing unlicensed driver to drive.
Okay, and so Mr. Rosenthal, they've asked that I do a Zoom writ for the defendant to appear so that he can take advantage of the offer from the people. Can you all do that on this Friday? Do you think we could get him by Friday, Ms. Matt?
We should be able to do that.
Okay, can you all do it on Friday, the 27th of January at 10:45 a.m.?
Yes, Judge, we can. I would just respectfully request, we would need an interpreter for that day as well, please.
Judge, good morning. I was the interpreter for Mr. Ahmed.
Okay, thank you so much. And so we'll request an interpreter as well.
What language?
And what language is it?
Judge is Bangla.
Bangla. Okay,
Yeah.
very good. Thank you.
That's 27 at 10:45, you said?
Yes, on Friday at 10:45 a.m.
Thank
Thank you kindly, Judge.
All right, thank you all for your patience.
Always a pleasure seeing you, Judge. You have a good day.
Let's just go.
Good morning, Your Honor. Do you the Arabic interpreter? And I noticed he hasn't checked in. Should I stay on?
Who were you here on, Ms. Rahal?
ALHASAN.
Okay, Ali Al Hassan. Has Ali Al Hassan checked in?
Not as far as I know. I know the officer is here on the case.
All right, I'm going to call it Mr. Rosenthal, Mr. Reed. It's SP 140-43951.
Your Honor, we do have an officer here for Ali Al Hassan.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rahal interpreting for Mr. Hassan Arabic.
All right.
Judge, I'm not sure the guy on the iPad.
Who is the gentleman on the iPad?
We don't know.
I asked.
Can you communicate with him, Ms. Rahal, and see if that is Mr. Al Hassan?
Okay. سيد انت اللي موجود على الايباد ما عندهم اسمه انت علي الحسن فك السماعة مشان نسمع. I asked them earlier, no answer.
Sir, in the blue shirt with the, looks like the gold background on an iPad. Can you tell us your name, please?
سيد اللي لابس قميص الأزرق واللي عم يتواصل على طريق الآيباد. عمل معروف اعطينا اسمك.
We can't hear you.
اكبس على السماعة مشان نسمع.
Okay, Ms. Rahal, I'm gonna have to come back to it so I can continue to clear out my courtroom, okay? Ms. Wilson, continue to try to work with him and see, maybe put him in a breakout room with Ms. Rahal and see if that helps. All right. Are we ready on, I see Mr. Al-Tabi? Are we ready on that particular case? On my docket. You have him on yours?
Yes.
Okay, can you call his case, please?
I will. Case number U63013322 for Mr. Rasim Al-Tabi.
All right, who's representing Mr. Al-Tabi?
Mr. Hill, is that your case?
Judge, that is my case. I apologize. Ryan Hill, P68445, on behalf of the defendant. Sir, state your name. Bassem, state your name, please.
Bassem Al-Tabi.
Thank you. Okay, counsel.
Judge, when I inquired about the officer, there was no officer at the time, but I see Officer Luna is here. So if I could have an opportunity to speak to her in the breakout room with Mr. Rosenthal's permission, that would be wonderful.
All right, Attorney Rosenthal.
Yes, that's fine, Your Honor. I do need to speak to a couple officers that did check in as well. Officer Johnson and then Sergeant Ribor.
I mean, when did they check in? We scheduled at 10:45. It's 11:30. And we just have officers checking in? Okay.
Good morning, ma'am.
All
Officer
right.
Johnson. Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Well,
Hey, good morning, Judge. Sergeant Rabier. I was coming from another courtroom.
okay, hold on. You all can't just come in here and bombard my courtroom. All right, I'm not, yeah. All right, court call is at 10:45 a.m. There should have been a sign up that says to call the clerk to check in. So that way I don't have to get on here and clerk. So there should be a sign that says call the clerk. Police officers, attorneys, everybody, call the clerk. Put your name on your device so we know who you are. So I'm asking if you are a police officer, please call the court and check in with my clerk. The number is area code 313-965-2280. 965-2280. Thank you so much. That number does appear in the chat. What do we have that is ready to go? Where you have talked to the officers, you talked to the defendant, the parties have agreed, or we're going to trial. I'm going to go to Attorney Fillmore. Who do you have up today?
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Akoff is ready to proceed. Mr.
Thank you. Go ahead. Who else?
And also Roger David Arnold is, I believe that will be a dismissal. I don't believe the complaining witness is here. And also Mr. Atkins is ready to proceed with the plea, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And I will call those matters right now. I have for Emerson Akoff, case number SP 133-74301. Mr. Counsel, place your appearance on the record for me.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jim Fillmore on behalf of Mr. Akoff, who is present on Zoom. Mr. Akoff, would you please unmute your device and state your name?
Unmute for us, Mr. Akoff. There you go. State your name.
Emerson Akoff.
Thank you, sir. All right, counsel, how are we proceeding today?
Your Honor, we have reached a resolution in this matter. Mr. Akoff is going to be pleading guilty as charged, and that will be taken under a 12-month delayed sentence.
All right, thank you. Mr. Akoff, you can pass me the file. Mr. Akoff, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Counsel, please establish for the record that your client understands his constitutional right to a trial on today and that he's giving up that right to take advantage of the offer from the people. You may proceed.
Mr. Akoff, as we discussed in the breakout room, you do understand that you do have the right to have a trial by jury in this matter. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you understand that you have the right to call witnesses on your behalf?
Yes.
And you understand that you have the right to be a witness for yourself, or you can choose to remain silent and the prosecutor can't say anything about your refusal to testify. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you're voluntarily waiving that right. Is that correct?
Yes.
And has anyone forced you or threatened you to give up your right to a trial?
No.
You're doing so freely and of your own will?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, counsel. I'm satisfied. As to the factual basis, please place it on the record through your client.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Does the court have a copy of the ticket? I'm not sure of the date.
I do have it. On August 29th, 2022, while in the city of Detroit on Rutland near Capitol Street, did you engage in illegal dumping, sir?
Yes, I did, ma'am, Judge, Your Honor. But Judge,
Okay.
Judge, can I say something, please?
Wait, you want to make sure you get the okay from your attorney.
Okay.
And so, counsel, are you satisfied with the testimony?
I'm satisfied. And Mr. Akoff, I would advise you not to say anything about the case.
Okay, sir.
All right. All right, I'm accepting the plea of guilty. I'll follow the recommendation for a 12-month delayed sentence As long as your client does not get any additional tickets, and he pays his fines and costs as ordered by the court, then on January 24th, 2024, at 10:00 a.m., I will dismiss this matter. If not, your client needs to show up on January 24th, 2024 at 10:00 a.m. I'm ready for sentencing. Counsel, is there anything else you'd like me to know about your client?
No, Your Honor.
All right. I am assessing cost in the amount of $225. I am assessing a fine in the amount of $125. How quickly can your client get that paid, counsel?
Mr. Akoff, how quickly can you pay the fines and costs?
How much the total? What's the total?
$360.
A month.
I'm sorry, how long?
In about a month.
Okay, very good. Then I am going to schedule this for a review. I'll schedule it for review on February 28th, 2023. I'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. If you get it paid, you don't have to come on that day. If you don't get it paid, you do in fact have to show up, okay?
Okay,
All right, thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you.
You excuse Mr. Akoff. All right,
Okay.
I'm now going to call for Roger Arnold. Is Mr. Arnold on?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, Judge.
All right. Good morning. I have the following for you. SP 139-6770, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Counsel for defendant.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Jim Fillmore on behalf of Mr. Arnold. Mr. Arnold, would you please say your name?
Roger Arnold.
All right, thank you and good morning. Are we ready to proceed? Today, the matters are scheduled for trial.
Your Honor, these matters are scheduled for trial. I do not believe that the complaining witness has checked in with the court, that being Officer Nelson. If he is not here, I would move to dismiss.
Prosecutor Rosenthal.
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, we did not speak with any officers regarding this matter, and therefore we have no objection. Just ask that it be without prejudice.
All right, I am granting the motion for dismissal and I'm dismissing without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
I'm ready on Deshaun Atkins, case number SP 1204117, counts 1 and 2, and case number SP 1402331, counts 1, 2, and 3. Counsel.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Jim Fillmore on behalf of Mr. Atkins, who's present on Zoom. Sir, would you please say your name?
Deshaun Atkins.
Thank you and good morning to both of you. Are we ready to proceed to trial?
Your Honor, Mr. Atkins has a total of 6 matters before the court today, 2 tickets. On one of the matters, Officer Baker is present on one of the tickets, I should say. However, on ticket SP 1204117, counts 1, 2, and 3, there is no officer. I'm sorry, that's counts 1 and 2, and a separate ticket is Z785450. There is no officer listed on the docket, and I don't believe there's anyone that has appeared on those matters, and I would ask the court to dismiss those.
Counsel, in response. Can I get his folder?
Yes, Your Honor. On those counts, we just asked they be dismissed without prejudice, and we are ready on Officer Baker's case, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Now, it looks like Mr. Atkins has a number of things. Can you at least give me a summary on Mr. Atkins?
I will.
Does he have a number of things here at 36th District Court outstanding?
Summary would be on the 4th.
Okay. Can you check to see, did he pay, when he was here before, I told him he needed to pay one of his civil infractions. Can you check to see if it's paid? It's SP 120411421. It is SP 120-41421.
And yes, he paid.
All right, very good. Very good. And so now, council, you've asked to dismiss those three. I'm going to grant that motion. They'll be dismissed upon payment of fines and costs, depending on what you all do with the other three matters. And so how are we proceeding as to the remaining three matters?
Your Honor, as to the remaining three matters, we have reached a resolution and Mr. Atkins will be pleading guilty to one amended count of failure to display a license, and the remaining two counts would be dismissed.
All right. And so that he's pleading to count one, is that correct?
That's my understanding,
And
Your Honor,
it'll
yes.
be, and then counts 2 and 3 would be dismissed, is that correct?
He would plead, yeah, count one would be amended to failure to display, and counts 2 and 3 would be dismissed. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Sir, please raise your, thank you. Sir, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Counsel, please establish that your client understands his constitutional rights today and that he's giving up those rights to take advantage of the offer from the people.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Atkins, as we discussed previously, you do understand that you have the right to have a trial by jury in these matters,
Yes.
and that you have the right to call witnesses on your behalf.
Yes.
And you understand that you have the right to be a witness for yourself, or you can remain silent and the prosecutor cannot comment on your refusal to testify.
Yes.
And at this time, you are voluntarily giving up those rights. Is that correct?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you or threatened you to waive your right to a trial?
No.
And you're doing so freely and of your own will?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license. I appreciate the fact that you are a man of your word. You told me you would get that civil infraction paid before your trial date, and I appreciate that. And so, counsel, I'm ready for sentencing. Is there anything else you'd like me to know about your client?
No, Your Honor.
And then, Your Honor, if I may, I would just ask that we get Corporal Baker's name and badge number on the record.
Please do so at this time, Corporal Baker.
Are you there, Corporal Baker? Thank you.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Baker, Badge 21, Detroit Police Department, A precinct, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Corporal. Be safe.
Thank you.
Corporal Baker, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right, if nothing else, I am assessing our cost in the amount of $200. I'm assessing the fine in the amount of $25. How quickly can your client get it paid, counsel?
Mr. Atkins?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? All right,
Yes.
Mr. Atkins, you gonna pay it in 2 weeks so you can get your dismissals?
Yes, I pay it in 2 weeks. I go down if I could pay it this week, but I gotta.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you down for 2 weeks. I believe you. All right, let's do it. I have in 2 weeks, I'm going to have to give you until the 14th of February. Does that work?
Yes, that worked fine.
All right, and I'll put it on. Oh, that's so much. I'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. You came here with a brown paper bag and that hat pulled down. You almost set it off. All right. And so I'll schedule it for review February 14th at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid before that date, you don't need to come back. Now, Mr. Atkins, because you kept your word, I'm going to go ahead and do your dismissals today. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. Now, if you don't keep your word, I'm gonna set them aside.
No, I'm going to pay it in 2 weeks for sure.
All right. All
All
right.
right.
Very good. Get it paid. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you so much. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right. Thank you.
Do his dismissals today. He kept his word. All right. Very good. All right.
I'm done.
Yes, Mr. Atkins, you're free to leave.
Okay.
Judge, if I can just interrupt for a second, Quintina Adams, I've been sending you a chat asking for confirmation. If you can hear me, please respond in the chat.
All right, thank you. Okay, counsel, I believe that was all for you, Mr. Fillmore. You are all set. Thank you for your patience today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, take care. All right. Ms. Rahal, were we able to communicate with the gentleman that was on the iPhone? Is that your case?
I saw him a second, he disappeared, and no one was there. I was alone all this time. But I don't know. I don't know.
The gentleman on the iPhone, can you state your name, please?
Atia.
Yes.
Ali Al Hassan.
Oh, there he is. Ali Al
All right. All right. I need you all to go in the breakout room, Ms. Rahal.
اوكي بدنا نرجع على الغرفة. سامع بس يحطوا join بتكبس عليها. اوكي؟
اوكي ماشي.
Okay, he said he will. Okay.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Anna.
All right. You're very welcome. All right, I don't see any more retained counsel. Mr. Hill, I'll turn it over to you. Tell me who you're ready on.
I am ready on Ali Al-Hamid.
Yes, I have case number SP 130-0487. Count 1 was supposed to be paid by today, and count 2 was going to be dismissed. Counsel, your appearance.
Ryan Hill on behalf of the defendant. Ali, state your name, please. Judge, I think your clerk confirmed already. I just want to make sure Ms. Macker confirmed, and if that's the case.
Did he pay? He did. Oh, well, he paid. I'm closing count 1, and I'm dismissing without prejudice count 2. You're all set.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, very good. Who do we have up next?
Last name AMJAD. First name JALLASDSALA.
Yes, I got you. All right, very good. I have case number SP 140-54691, SP 140-54558, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Ryan Hill on behalf of the defendants. Sir, state your name for the record.
My name is Salah Amjad Al-Din Jalad.
Judge, what I'm asking for is set for trial. Officer Shabazz is here. I did speak to the prosecutor. We're going to ask for a brief adjournment. My client's then going to take a driver's improvement course online. I will send him the link. And what that will do is it'll allow my client to get a better resolution the next time around.
And if I may,
Attorney Rosenthal.
yes, Your Honor, after speaking with the officer, given everything that we did talk about, I think that is the best approach, is to adjourn this out just for enough time to take the course and bring that back, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Well, I'm not going to adjourn it out for trial. I'll adjourn it out for pre-trial. I think you said you had an officer here. Does that officer need to place their name and badge number on the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Shabazz, can you please place your name and badge number for the record?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Abdul Shabazz, badge number 11940, Detroit Police Department.
All right, thank you, Officer Shabazz. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to adjourn this out to, can we do February? Did I schedule for the 20th?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we can do the 20.
All right, for the 2023, and that will be at 10:45 a.m. But it'll be scheduled for a pre-trial. I'm sorry, 9:30 for the pre-trial, 9:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The officer does not have to appear.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The defendant shall have taken the driver's responsibility course. Bring and make sure you have your certificate, and then we'll be ready to proceed. Anything else for my consideration?
Nothing, Judge.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for your patience.
And then Your
All right.
Honor, if I may, we have Sergeant Rebor here, and he did have a late night, Your Honor. I don't believe we do have the defendant here, Mr. Corey Avery. I was wondering if we could call that case, Your Honor.
Yes, we can.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, where's the officer?
Sergeant Rebor.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Okay, Sergeant, thank you. Thank you. I have case number SP 134-85211 for Corey Avery. For the people,
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
right, and then Sergeant, place your name and badge number on the record for me.
Good morning, ma'am. Sergeant Rabior, first name's Christopher, badge number S719, 7th Precinct, Detroit Police.
All right, I am again calling for Corey Avery, defense counsel. Did he show up? Clerk, did he check in? No, no one's seen him? All right, Mr. Rosenthal, your motion.
Yes, Your Honor, we just asked that today is the date and time for trial and that this be issued at capias. The defendant did not show.
All right, thank you. The defendant was quite aware that his trial date was today. And so I'm issuing a capias. The bond will be set at $100 cash or surety. Thank you. Thank you,
Your Honor.
Sergeant. Be safe.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Thank you. Have a good day, ma'am.
All right. Attorney Hill, who do we have up next?
You can call Mr. Anderson.
All right. I have the following for Vernon Anderson. Case number SP 5901251, SP 6324882, strike that, SP 6324882, SP 9722221, case number SP 6324881, case number SP 9722222, case number SP 136-19911, case number SP 509-123, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 136-199-1, counts 2 and 3. Those are all the cases. Yes. How are we proceeding today?
Judge Mike, Mr. Anderson, didn't you tell me you already pled on these? You just need more time to pay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so Judge, so it looks like he's asking for some additional time to pay. I'm not sure which ones were adjudicated and he pled to, but
yes,
he knows and he needs more time.
he has 4 matters that he pled to that he owes money on. Mr. Anderson, state your name for me.
Vernon Anderson.
All right. How much additional time do you need, Mr. Anderson?
Just 30 days.
Okay. That is what I will do. I will set this matter for review on, actually, I'm gonna give you a couple of days extra. It will be on March 2nd, 2023. And again, it'll be at 10:30 a.m. and I'm not giving any additional adjournments, okay?
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. And thank you for showing up. Thank you, sir. All right. And you are free to leave. Attorney, you too. Attorney Hill, who do we have up next?
Judge, if I may, Quintina Adams, I need to know if you've taken the driver's improvement course. I've sent you a chat several times. Yes or no?
Oh, I didn't know. Yes, I did take it already. I got my certificate and everything.
Okay, can you just put it up to the screen so Mr. Rosenthal can see it and you'll make an offer, please?
It's through my hold on. It's through my email when I took it. I never printed it up. I just left it in my email. But he said he was gonna send one to the judge too, though, when I took it.
Okay. Matt, do you want the email sent to you?
Because I had took that last year, the course.
You're on mute, Matt.
I'll work out something, Attorney Hill. Course, yeah, ma'am, if you could send it to my email, I'll put that in the chat. Do you have access to the chat?
Hold on.
Or if you want to
email?
write it down, it's fine. It's going to be just like my name is on Zoom, Matthew, M-A-T-T-H-E-W.
M-A-T-T-H-E-W.
.ROS.
.ROS.
E-N-T-H.
AL.
AL, and then it's going to be at Detroit.mi, one word, .gov.
Detroit. You say Detroit 1?
Detroit.mi.gov. So Detroit.mi being one word, just Detroit and then the initials of Michigan.
.gov.
Yes, ma'am. And then did you have any license or insurance at this moment too?
When I got pulled up, when he took my car and everything, I was on my way to go get the license plates and everything. At that time, I do have all that with me. With the last time I had talked to the other attorney, I did have the proof of
Okay,
insurance,
this is
the tax,
something
and
you all have to
everything.
do in a breakout room.
Yes.
That,
Absolutely, Your Honor.
No.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, yeah. Mr. Hill, you can place your client and go into a breakout room, and whoever needs to go in and talk with her can do so. Okay?
Yep.
All right, let's place Ms. Adams in the breakout room. All right, Mr. Hill, who do you have up next?
I need Miss Abrams to go back into a breakout room. We can call my retained client, which is Bassem.
Yes, I'm ready. I have case number U630-13322.
Judge, you know what?
Mr.
I'm sorry, Judge. You know what? I'm gonna need him to talk to the interpreter. She's still in the breakout room with the other individual, correct?
Ms. Rahal, yes.
Yes. Can we send my Bassem? We've already spoken to him on the phone. He understands what he's doing. It's gonna be a plea. I just want him to the interpreter to explain it in a little more detail. Can we send him out too?
Okay, that's fine. So I'll recall him. Ms. Wilson, if you could send him to the breakout room, that would be great.
And if I may inquire, last name Aladashi.
Yes.
Did we speak? Yes, we did speak. Judge, I still don't have the docket and I don't know what my client's charges are. If somebody could just tell me what the charges are. What he said was he was charged with smoking in a passenger seat, which is a cigarette, which doesn't make sense to me. So I don't know.
It's all abbreviated. Can you look it up?
If I may, Your Honor, this is a state ticket. This looks to be over the legal amount of marijuana in the vehicle.
It's a civil infraction, right?
It looks like it's a misdemeanor.
Okay, yeah, and can someone tell me if it's the officer, if it's a trial date or what the deal is?
It's a trial
date, yeah.
And we don't need Miss Cole. I have not seen that officer. Miss Mack, what was the officer on the ticket? I'm sorry. Was that Tefe Ethan Tefe?
Yes,
Yes,
that's the name.
yes.
And that officer.
Thank you.
Officer is here or is not here?
The
You can call
officer
it.
is not here.
We can
Not
call
here.
it, Judge. And I apologize.
Let's do it. Oh, no problem. SP 140-48701. Sir, please state your full name.
My name is Majdi Al-Adashi.
Thank you. All right, counsel, your
Ryan Hill, on
motion.
behalf of the defendant, motion to dismiss, officers failure to appear.
All right, thank you. And this is for the state. And so I am going to grant your motion. I'm dismissing the matter without prejudice. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I still have a couple of matters that I just need to get status on. Jerome Andrews was scheduled for a review at 9:45 a.m.
Yes, Judge. I did look his case up. He's on a 6-month delay sentence. This is not his 6 month. I don't know why he was scheduled for today because his actual review date is April the 10th.
Did he pay his fines and
He
costs?
did not pay, but I don't believe you were here. Another judge was covering for you at that time. So I don't know if they want him to pay by today or by the end of the 6 months.
Okay, let's just adjourn him to the 6-month date and that I'll give him an opportunity to get it paid. SP 123-18781 for Jerome Andrews. I'm going to adjourn it. What is that date? April
the 10th, 2023.
Okay, my baby's birthday. All right, at 10:30 a.m.
I think it was at 9:45. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. All right, and then I have at 10:30 for Portia Armour, SB 132-64121. Did she pay?
She did not pay.
All right, and how much is owed? I accepted her plea of guilty. She represented to this court that she would get her fines and costs paid before today's date. What is the amount that she owes?
$335.
So KPS will issue, the bond will be set in the amount owed, $335 cash or sureties. I think Abrams went to a breakout room with Attorney Hill. And then what about Toya Archibald or Archibald?
No show. No show.
All right. Case number SP 1389729, counts 1 and 2 for Toya Archibald. Both of these matters, one was scheduled for a trial, one was scheduled for a formal hearing. I'm satisfied I've given Ms. Archibald ample time to appear for the 10:45 a.m. court appearance. As to the civil infraction, a default judgment will be entered, and for the misdemeanor, KPS will issue, and the bond is set at $100 cash or surety. And I believe other than Mr. Alatabi and
That other gentleman.
Abrams.
And Ali Al Hassan, that's the other.
What's the name?
Al Hassan, Ali Al Hassan.
I need to recall that one.
Yeah, they're in the breakout room with the interpreter.
Okay, very good. Thank you. All right, y'all, I have a 12:30 meeting.
Wilson, can I be placed in a breakout room with one, breakout room one, please? Judge, we're ready on Miss Abrams.
Turn me on. All right, wonderful. I have the following for Ms. Abrams. Case number SP 124-2367, counts 1, 2, and 3. And case number SX 397-89851. Ms. Abrams, well, let's see, is there an officer on for this case? No, all right. Ms. Abrams, state your full name.
There is. Yes.
Your Honor, if I may, there is, Officer Gozik is here on the case.
All right, thank you, officer. Place your name and your badge number on the record.
I'm Officer Amir Gozik, badge number 3439.
Thank you. All right, and then Ms. Abrams, place your name on the record, please. I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
Adriana Abrams.
Thank you, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Judge, my client's availing herself of the offer. The offer's failed to display. She wants to take advantage of that.
All right, thank you. And then the remaining matters would be dismissed upon payment.
I believe that's what you wrote up, right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Ms. Abrams. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Correct.
You do? Okay.
Yes.
Place your hand down. All right, counsel, please proceed as to the constitutional rights.
Ms. Abrams, you understand you have a right to a bench or jury trial where a cross-section of your peers would determine your innocence or guilt. You're waiving your right to a jury trial and a bench trial, and you're going to be pleading guilty to the one count of failed to display. Is that correct?
Yes.
No one's forced you or threatened you to do that, have they?
No.
And you understand at a trial, you'd have the right to call witnesses on your behalf, and you're presumed innocent. You understand all that?
Yes.
Okay. On the date and time in question, issuing the citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit? Yes or no?
Yes.
Were you pulled over by Officer Gozik?
Yes.
And you failed to provide, well, upon request, you failed to provide a driver's license. Is that correct?
Yes.
Satisfied?
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to failure to display. I am assessing costs in the amount of $225, and the fine will be set at $50. How quickly can you get that paid, ma'am?
In about 30 days.
Wonderful. I am going to give you until March. Actually, I have to put it on for March 2nd. Yes, March 2nd, 2023 at 10:30, as long as you get it paid before that date, then you do not have to appear. The matter will automatically be, the remaining matters will automatically be dismissed. If for some reason you're having an issue, please come back to court on that day.
Okay.
All right, very good. Anything else for my consideration as to Ms. Abrams?
Nothing, Judge.
All right, thank you. You are free to leave, Ms. Abrams.
Thank you,
Okay, thank
Officer
you.
Gozick.
Have a good rest of y'all day.
Thank you. Be safe,
Too. Stay
officer.
safe.
Thank you.
Can I be placed in a breakout room number 3 with Adams, please?
They're also waiting for you with the interpreter too, Mr. Hill.
Awesome.
Mr. Hill, can you go to 1?
I can.
And then, Your Honor, can I ask the officers that we have remaining here? I know who Officer Sterner's here for. I just wanted to ask Officer Luna, and I know who Officer Dudley's here for.
Yes.
Thank
Go
you,
right
Your
ahead.
Honor. Officer Luna, are you there, ma'am?
Yes, how are you?
How are you? Who are you here for, ma'am?
Last name is Alatabi.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're
I'm not
welcome.
sure if we had them check in, ma'am. But thank you for
Yes,
your presence.
they're
They
here.
did?
They're in the breakout room with the interpreter.
Thank you. And then Miss Mack, did we also have Al Hassan Ali? Did they come in?
He's in the breakout room as well, and the I'm sorry, the officer checked in on that case.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. And then just stand by, officers. There should be a plea. I'm gonna see if they will be accepting the pleas that we do have.
Mr. Rosenthal, can you call the office, please, the courtroom?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Ms. Mack?
It'll be just a minute, Mr. Reed. She's on another line.
Thank you.
Judge, may I ask a question? Can someone tell me if Miss Adams matters are set for pretrial or trial today?
They're
All
set
of these
for
matters are set
pretrial.
for trial.
Okay.
No, no.
Yes, for Katrina.
Who is?
For Miss Adams, Kentina, hers is at 9:30.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I was looking at 10:45.
Yes.
Okay, yes, it's set for pretrial.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All
Then
right, I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
we're ready on Adams to be brought out. I'm gonna be asking for a bench trial.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
All right, so for Quintina Adams, I have SB 138-74791. Ms. Adams, state your full name for me.
Quintina Adams.
All right, thank you, counsel. How are we proceeding?
Ryan Hill, we have Miss Adams. There is an offer, Judge. My client's rejecting that. She's indicating there's some identity fraud. That being the case, I think it'd be prudent to set this matter for a bench trial. Miss Adams, you don't want a jury trial, right? You're okay with the judge hearing these matters?
Yes.
And then if I may, Your Honor,
Yes.
if it is a case, Miss Adams, of identity fraud, the best thing to do is file a police report that someone has stole your identity and flag your ID with that Secretary of State.
I did do that, and I have the paperwork the date that I did it, but it was stolen. My identity was stolen like last year.
Perfect, ma'am. Just make sure if you do have that stuff, but we'll set you up for the bench trial. I'm just making sure you're no one else is going to be stealing your identity.
Yeah, I got the paper here the date that I did that on. I do have that right here in front of me.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, just provide that during the date of trial and we should be good to go. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right, take care.
Oh, we didn't give a date.
Oh, the date for the trial. I'm sorry, I did not give the date. Are we still going with February 20th?
Yes, we can.
All right, February 20th, 2023 at 10:45 a.m. All right, now you can leave us.
Thank you. And I'll make
All
sure I
right,
have the
thank
other
you.
paperwork too for the course.
All right,
Thank you.
all right, you're welcome.
Ms. Mack,
Yes, Mr. Reed.
we have an Officer Dudley in the courtroom. Was his case, warrant issued on the defendant? Was that Archibald?
Hold on a second.
Yes, didn't we call that one?
We did call that case. I don't know if that was the officer
I
on
don't know if,
that.
I don't
Yes,
know if
that's
Officer
correct.
Dudley wants to go on the record or not, but that case was, a warrant was issued for the defendant.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's correct.
We do have the officer here, Your Honor. If we could get the badge number on the record and release Officer Dudley.
Yes.
Thank you.
Officer Dudley, place your name and badge number on the record, please.
Good morning, ma'am. Corporal Dudley, badge number is 544, 8th Precinct, Detroit Police Department.
All right, thank you, sir. Be safe.
Yes, ma'am, you too.
Thank you, Officer Dudley. Stay safe.
All right. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, can I be placed in a breakout room with my retained client?
Yes.
Thank you.
I've gotta go. I've gotta do, they might have to wait till I'm finished with my meetings.
It's never been in trouble. Green card holder.
Well, we're all set, right? We're in the right room?
Really nothing to say about. We are.
Okay.
And Matt, to give you a heads up, the second matter, the retained matter, I'm going to be asking the judge to put under a delayed. Although I know what your position is, I'm still going to make a request just to give you a heads up. So get ready to argue against me. All right.
I will definitely. Thank you, sir.
I wonder if we read them their rights. Do we have to do that?
I did that with my client on the phone with my Arabic associate.
I think I did it with سيد علي حسن. قرينا لك حقوقك صح ما هيك بالماضي؟ سيد علي الحسن اكبوس على السماعة. Oh God.
Miss Rahul,
Yes.
your client is not in the main session. They're still in the breakout room.
Do we close that? Or are you said, okay, she went back. Can someone tell me if the last remaining non-retained, is that Officer Sterner who's on that case?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So the officer appeared, attorney?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know what to do.
Just let him know the officer's here and he's be pleading to the
Oh.
disorderly person.
So go to the breakout room again?
Yep. Oh, there he is.
Oh, is he there? Do you see him?
I do.
Say it. عم بيقول الشرطي هون. So بدك بعدك موافق انه خلفت سلام الشعب هي جنحة.
في أقل.
بس بعد, is there anything lesser than that for me?
Back in the breakout room. We'll talk to him there.
لكن ارجع على breakout room ونحكي. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to the breakout room. How do I get back there?
Matt, I'm assuming for Mr. Ali Al Hassan, his offer is the same, disorderly?
Yeah.
Yes, with the course and the testing.
Sure.
Thank you. Is there anyone else outstanding you may need?
Nope, that's it.
Thank you, sir.
How am I going to get to that breakout room? John, all right.
See, I don't see breakout room on my app anymore. Where'd it go? It's gone. Yep. Can I be placed in the breakout room with that last individual, Ali Al Hassan? Please. not, then just file a motion to deem them admitted.
She just completely skipped over that section for our request.
Madam Clerk, we're ready on my retained client, Bassam,
Yes.
when the court is.
Okay, what about that other case, sir?
It's either going to be a very, very quick trial. I'm letting the interpreter explain what the consequences are if he's convicted of the OTE. So she's gonna talk to him about that. I thought between now and the plea, then I can go back and find out if he's changed his mind.
All right, because I can't let the judge know until we're totally ready with everything, because she's in a meeting, but she said she will pop on when
Okay.
everything is ready to go.
It's ready. It's gonna be a trial.
Okay, all right, thank you.
And is that with Officer Luna or is that with Officer Sterner?
Sterner.
Sterner, okay,
Luna's my routine case. It's pleading.
okay. And then, yeah, Officer Sterner, I'm gonna get a little more testimony from you. It looks like that's gonna go to trial, if he doesn't want to take the plea.
He's taking the plea.
He is?
Yes, I just spoke with him.
Okay,
Okay.
we're good.
Okay. Never mind, disregard Officer Sterner. He will be taking the plea, that we originally written up.
I explained to him thoroughly.
Yes,
I
then,
knew you would.
You offering the kind, Matthew?
Disorderly person.
yes, what was, yes, Attorney Reed, it's gonna be, a disorderly with the, testing as well as the, course.
Court, but is there an Arabic course for these?
No,
There-
it's a certain course for John's for,
Okay.
yeah.
So there may
Okay.
not be one. No,
Just
thank you,
wanted
Attorney
to-
Hill.
Okay,
All of them, the factual basis could plead no contest.
okay. So we're
I'm
waiting.
sorry, this was Bassam?
No, ma'am, Miss Luna, no, this was, Alitabi, your individual, that you're here for, ma'am, they're gonna be taking a plea as well. From my understanding. So just sit tight. We should be going on the record shortly.
And
I'm
sorry, any
I'm sorry,
objection to no
his name
contest?
No objection to no contest. What was that, Officer Luna? I'm sorry.
it's just because the guy's last name is Alatabi, but you guys keep saying Bassam and his first name on here is Bassam, so I'm getting a little confused as to whose case this is.
No worries. Alitabi, that is you, ma'am. Bassam Alitabi.
Yes.
Yes, no, they will be taking a plea. We just need to get you on the record, ma'am. It should be briefly. I'm sorry.
Thank you, that's okay.
Absolutely.
Are we in front of the judge or no? Hang on.
We're live in the courtroom. The judge right now should be shortly with us. She had some other things to attend to, but she should be with us shortly.
Thank you, attorney. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. You're welcome, ma'am.
Movie. Movie here. Oh, she's got a- I didn't know. You think?
الو. قدام القاضي ما بتقدر تسأل. الو.
Yeah, everyone's here, sir. Just wait briefly. We should be able to take care of you shortly, sir.
استاذ علي
اوكي.
ما تسكر الخط على تلفونك بس اقبص البutton بتقول ميوت.
Hello. I'm here.
Yeah, no, I know, Ms. Rowell, I had my alley just tell
Oh,
the other
you're,
alley to press mute. He's talking. There, we're good.
oh, you mean we're not in front of the judge yet?
We are, but he was talking and I didn't want him to say something. That's all. So I had him press mute.
Sorry, I thought it was for me. I ran to the other room. That's why I'm saying this.
No problem.
And then Attorney Hill, I just gotta check on something briefly. Can you shoot me a text, by any chance thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Not done yet. Oh, okay. Okay, I think she PDF. Ask her, oh, okay, she PDF, it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's really follow up with our
Mr. Hill, I don't see your client's name.
Maybe he's in the, no, he's there.
Okay.
Well, the other one, I see, yeah, he left.
Yeah,
Oh, no, they're both there. I can see them. We're good.
great. I saw the judge walked in, I'm thinking. Oh my God. Wonder if we have the same judge.
Are you there, Miss Mac?
I am.
Yes, ma'am. I was wondering, if you just send me the docket for Wednesday and tomorrow.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, no problem.
Do you know how long it'll be, Miss Mack?
I do not. The judge will be available, you know, when she's available, she'll come on. She knows that the cases are ready to go. So as soon as she's available, she'll be back.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, are the parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, who do we have up first?
I would call Ali Al Hassan, please.
Okay, thank you.
One second.
Number SP.
It's Samir Rahal interpreting. Hang on.
Turn on your camera, Ms. Mahal.
Yes, yes.
I have case number SP 140-43951. Ms. Rahal, if you could turn on your camera, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm? Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do. Good morning, or afternoon, Your Honor. Samira Rahal interpreting Arabic for the court, state certified, qualified.
Thank you. All right, please, counsel, let's have Ms. Rahal, let's have Mr. Al Hassan state his full name for the record.
سيد الحسن أعطينا اسمك الكامل.
علي الحسن.
All right, thank you. Attorney Hill, how are we proceeding today?
Plea, Attorney Ryan Hill on behalf of the defendant. It'll be a no contest.
وما حيناقش القضية حضرة القاضي.
Civil liability is the basis.
الحمل المدنية الأساس التهمة. إنه.
Sir, please raise your right hand.
سيد عمال معروف ارفع إيدك اليمين.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
تحلف بالله شهادي راح تعطيها راح يكون الحقيقة وبس الحقيقة.
والله غير أقول الحقيقة.
Honest to God, I only tell the truth.
Thank you. You may place your hands down. Mr. Hill, you may proceed as the constitutional rights.
Sir, you understand you have a right to a bench or a jury trial and you're waiving those rights, correct?
سيد أنت فهمان إنه أنت حقك تكمل بقضية يا القاضي بيعطي قراره يا محلفين وأنت عم تتنازل عن هالحقوق صح؟
إيه.
Yes.
You're presumed innocent. You have a right to call witnesses. You have a right to cross-examine the prosecution's witnesses. You understand that?
أنت بيعتبروك بريء حقك أنت تجيب شهود حقك أنت تستجوب بشهود فهمت سيد؟ إذا بعد واحد تاني من حقوقك فهمان؟
إيه.
Yes.
Knowing all that, you wish to waive those rights, enter a no contest plea, which is for sentencing purposes treated as the same as a guilty plea. You just don't expect, sorry, go ahead.
عم بيقول بما انك عارف كل هالشيء انت رح تجاوب انه ما حتناقش القضيه من شان الحكم بس انت ما go ahead.
It's treated as the same for sentencing as a guilty plea.
مثل ما لما بيقول انه ما حيناقش القضيه بيقول انه هو مذنب. نعم. فهمان؟
نعم. إيه.
Yes.
Judge will stipulate to the facts as they appear on the ticket. If the court doesn't have it, I'm assuming I can probably just give a very summarized version of the factual basis if the court would like.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
عم تقول عم بيقول لك انه خلينا على الحقائق اذا ما عندك اياها برجع انا بستجوبه مرة تانية.
Right. Can you just read the face of the charge into the record for me? The facts that are on the ticket?
On the date and time issued on the citation, the defendant did offer compensation or money for some type of sexual act from a decoy DPD officer, being Officer Sterner.
على التاريخ اللي معينينه وبالوقت قدم مصاري للشرطية ستيرنر. Okay.
I'm accepting the plea of no contest.
راح وافق انه ما حتناقش القضية.
And I'm ready for sentencing.
وراح احكم حاضر.
بس انا يوم قدمت مصاري ما هو معنى انه الشغله هاي اللي بتعلنوا عنها. انا هيك مساعده.
I thought I was helping her. I didn't have the intention of the other accusation.
And then, Your Honor, if I may, can I please place Officer Sterner on the record?
Okay, well, hold on, and I'll give you an opportunity to do that, but I'm not accepting his plea. Because he's indicating, Mr. Hill, that he was not offering money for sex, so we need to go to trial.
I understand. I agree, Judge. The only thing is I would ask that, can we get a new date as long as the officer doesn't oppose this? Because obviously this is going to take quite some time. I did go over the factual basis with him in the breakout room, and so did Ms. Rahal. So, yeah, the court can take his plea. He just basically said he didn't do it. So I agree.
عم بيقول يا ريت تأتيها مرة تاني، نحن طالعنا وفهمناه شو حيصير. نعم، إذا هو عم بيقول إنه هو ما عمل هيك بيقدر يكمل بقضية، بس يا ريت تعطيها يوم تاني.
خلص اليوم، إذا اليوم تخلص خلصوا لنا إياها.
Well, if I could end it today, can we end it today?
No.
لا. لا.
No, he cannot. He's already indicated that that was not his intent. That's not what he did. I am not accepting a plea from him today. We're going to go to trial.
ما وافق بجواب منك لأن أنت اعترفت وقلت إنه مينك مذنب، أنت ما قدمت مصاري مشان عمل الدعارة.
إيه أنا ما مش عم
وراح تأجلها ليوم تاني.
I don't want him to talk anymore about the facts because he's going to be going to trial. Tell him that.
المحامي عم بيقول ولا كلمة عن هالشيء ما زال ماشي بقضية، اوعك تحكي شيء هلا.
Judge, you want to do it today? Or do you want to do it for a new date?
I can do it on either Thursday or Friday. I'm already scheduled for 1:30, 2:30, 3 o'clock, and 5:30 today.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Matt, no, hang on, talk to Officer Sterner, obviously, to find out, because this is not my retained case. This is just court appointed, so somebody else is going to get this one.
Absolutely. Officer Sterner?
I do have a case on Thursday already, but I am technically on furlough right now.
What would be the best date for you, ma'am?
I mean, you can do it with Thursdays because I have a case in this room already.
On Thursday? Okay.
Yeah, I believe, hold on, let me check my calendar. I believe it's in the courtroom. Let me check.
And Mr. Rosenthal, Ms. Rahal, I'd like to schedule this on Thursday.
Yeah, I have.
And that would be at, and I'm looking at, yeah. I would have to schedule it for either 2:30 or 10 o'clock.
يا بتأجلها 10 الصبح يا 2:30 بعد الظهر يوم الخميس.
2:30 بعد خليها 2:30.
Could we leave it at 2:30?
Will that work for you, Officer Sterner?
No, the other one is at 10:45, and at 2 I have something going on that day. I'm out of town actually.
هلا ما بتشتغل لها.
So that's going to take us. Give me 1 second, please. That is going to take us to Tuesday. No, I don't want to do it on that day. That will take us to Thursday, February 16th.
Yes, Your Honor, and if I may, I will leave the plea on the table today, only due to, I think,
I
there's.
can't leave it on the table. He's already said he didn't, that's not what he was doing.
Okay, so we're gonna withdraw the plea, Your Honor, and then no plea is gonna be given on the new date. Okay.
On a trial. So let's do February 16th, 2022, 23, I'm sorry. And we'll do it at, I'm gonna put it on for 10 o'clock a.m.
2016 الساعة 10 الصبح. رح ترجع.
All right. Thank you to the parties. Thank you, Ms. Rahal. Sorry for the wait.
Thank you. I
Thank you,
still
Your Honor.
stay on for another case.
All
And
right.
thank you,
very good.
Officer Sterner.
Yes, thank you, Officer Turner.
Matt, can you give me a call when you get a chance, please?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Thank you. Be safe.
All
Be
right.
safe.
All
I
right.
would just, I have a question. I was wondering if I'm in the right
Wait a minute.
courtroom.
Hold on, ma'am. You need to reach out to my clerk, okay? 965-2280. Because you might be in the right place, but you might be here at the wrong time because you didn't get here on time. And so, and that's gonna be unfortunate for you today. All right, I'm ready. Can you let Mr. Al Hassan know that he is excused?
هيدا الحسن فيك تتسهل ليوم February, what was that, February 16th?
16th at 10 o'clock.
شهر 2 يوم 16 الساعة 10 الصبح.
اوكي، فيني احط محامي من طرفي مثلا؟
Can I get an attorney?
Certainly.
طبعا.
But the trial is going to happen on February 16th. So if you're getting an attorney, you need to get one right away because there's a trial that's going to take place on the 16th of February.
16 شهر 2 رح يكمل بالقضية. إذا بدك محامي جيب المحامي رأسا.
بدي احط محامي.
Okay, I want to assign an attorney.
I'm sorry, he wants what?
He wants an attorney.
Okay, he's going to get his own attorney?
أنت رح تجيب محامي من عندك صح؟
من عندي إيه صح.
Yes, that's correct.
All right, very good. Then do so right away so we can be ready on the 16th of February for trial.
كان عملها بسرعة حتى تكون حاضر لقضيتك شهر 2 يوم 16.
16 2 الساعة 10 الصبح.
الشهر الجاي. ايه.
الساعة 10 الصبح.
10 الصبح. 10 in the morning.
All right, thank you, sir. You are excused.
تسهل سيد. شكرا.
شكرا.
إذنك معك قال فيك تترك الشاشة.
شكرا لك.
Thank you.
All right, I'm ready on my last case for today, Alatabi. Case number U630133322. Ms. Rahal, you are still under oath. Please have the defendant state his name.
سيد عمل معروف عطي الحاكمي اسمك بالكامل.
باسم العتابي.
All right, thank you, sir. How are we? Oh, I'm sorry, and Officer Lunar, place your name and badge number on the record, please. Unmute for me.
Sorry. Officer Monica Luna, badge 5140.
Thank you. All right, today is the date scheduled for trial. How are the parties proceeding?
Judge, my client's going to plead to an amended charge, no contest, disorderly person.
حضرة القاضي الكبر نكمل بالقضية اللي وكلني رح يعترف بتغيير التهمة إنه خلفت السلام ما تصرفت مظبوط خلفت سلام الشعب.
Thank you. Mr. Alatabi, please raise your right hand.
سيد علتابي ارفع ايدك يمين.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
احلف بالله شهادة رح تعطيها رح يكون الحقيقة وبس.
والله العظيم أقول الحقيقة وبس.
Honest to God, I will only tell the truth.
Thank you. You may place your hands down. Attorney Hill, you may proceed as the constitutional rights and then proceed with the factual basis.
Sir, you understand you have a right to a bench or a jury trial, and you're waiving that right by pleading no contest today, correct?
سيد انت فاهمين انه لك حق تكمل بالقضية. يا الحاكمة بتعطي قرار القضية يا محلفين وانت عم تتنازل عن هالحقوق لك توافق على هالاتفاقية صح؟ Yes.
You're presumed innocent. You have a right to call your own witnesses, to cross-examine the witnesses, the prosecution.
يعني بيعتبروك بريء بالقضية وفيك تستجوب الشهود اللي عم يشهدوا ضدك كمان فيك تدعي شهود من قبلك انت. فهمان هالحق صح؟
Yes.
You're waiving all those rights today and you're going to plead no contest based on civil liability, correct?
حتى ما ترفع عليك قضية مدنية عم تتنازل عن هالحقوق ورح تكون ما حتناقش القضية صح؟
Yes.
Yes.
On the date issued in the citation, were you in the city of Detroit?
التاريخ اللي أعطوك إياها للضبط كنت بمدينة ديترويت؟
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Judge, the rest of it, I will just stipulate that the ticket indicates that my client came in contact with the city of Detroit police officer, offered money for exchange of sex.
اوكي حضرة القاضي راح اوافق انه مكتوب على الضبط انه كان في عنده اتصال مع الشرطية مخفية وهو قدم مصاري عشان عمل الجنس. اوكي.
Yes. Yes.
I'm satisfied.
Thank you. I am accepting the plea of no contest. I am amending the charge to disorderly conduct, and I'm ready for sentencing.
اوكي وافقت بجوابك رح تغير التهمة انه تصرفت غير قانوني رح تحكم عليك حاليا.
Judge, I have no issue with the conditions that the city has placed on my client in terms of testing.
بالنسبة للفحص اللي طلبت منا البلدية ما عندنا أي معارضة بياخذ فحص الدم.
Over the city's objection, I am going to be asking the court to take this under 771.1.
بس رح بطلب منك حضرة القاضي إنه تنزليها على القانون 771 نهاية 771 بينضف الملف.
My interpretation of 771.1 allows the court discretion.
أنا بعترف ب 771 بيسمح المحكمة يكون عندهم اختصاص إنه
Although there is case law that would suggest that we need the prosecutorial approval.
في قانون لازم ناخذ موافقة مدعي العام.
I'm still asking the court to dismiss upon completion of whatever terms the court imposes.
برجع بسألك يا حضرة القاضي إنه تاخذي هالقانون وتلغيها عن الملف نهاية الطلبات يلي بيشرطوا عليها المحكمة.
Very briefly, Judge, no priors. He has a family. He has a green card where he may be subjected to some type of immigration issues.
بالاختصار عنده عائلة عنده كرت أخضر بجوز يتعرض أشياء بخصوص الهجرة.
He is a truck driver fully employed, Your Honor, and thus I'm asking for the 771.1 status.
لهذا السبب لأنه بيسوق كميون وشحن عملي معروف وافق بالقانون 771 نهاية المراقبة حضرة القاضي.
Right, Mr. Rosenthal, in response.
Yes, Your Honor, we object. These offenses carry a minimum mandatory of 45 days. Our office does not do any delayed sentences or dismissals when it comes to these offenses. All we do is we do take the amendments if within those 7 years there hasn't been another infraction. So we wholeheartedly object, Your Honor. This isn't the approach our office does take regarding these issues.
حضرة القاضي نحن هون بالمكتب وما بنوافق انه يلتغى عن الملف هالشي بهالتهمة لانه هالتهمة الاول انه في اجباري عليها حبس اجباري بس نحن اذا ما صارت هالشي بعدين بنفكر نلغيها عن الملف بعد 7 سنوات.
Mr. Hill, were you getting ready to say something else in response?
No, Judge.
All right. Ms. Rahal, did you need to interpret?
بتسأله بتريد تقول أي شيء تاني لسيد هيل؟ لا خلاص.
No, خلاص.
Okay. I am going to accept the defendant's no contest plea. I'm amending the charge to disorderly conduct. However, I am not going to allow him to have a delayed sentence with respect to this matter. And so I'm ready for sentencing.
أنا رح أخذه بخصوص هالقضية إنه ما حيناقش القضية وموافق إنه يتغير التهمة إنه تصرف غير قانوني، وهلا رح أحكم عليه ولا رح أوافق على 771 هالفترة هي قانون 771.
Okay.
Right, I am assessing the cost in the amount of $225.
تكاليف $225.
I'm also assessing a fine in the amount of $200.
جزا 200.
Okay.
I will require the defendant to have a review date. I'm sorry, did you all agree on any other terms for Mr. Alatabi?
Yeah.
Your Honor, it would just be the morality course as well as the testing.
All right.
سألته كمان بكون شيء غير هيك منه، قال تاخد فحص هيدا الدم اللي بيقولوا عنه and ياخد برنامج الأخلاقي بس.
And so Mr. Alatabi will have to take the prostitution offenders course, and he can do that through Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
بتاخد بمكان اسمه Southwest Community Center. بتروح على هيدا المكان وتاخد هيدا الصف.
And then he will also have to undergo testing, HIV testing. I don't need to know the results, just proof of testing. They will do that at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when he takes the class.
لما تاخد الصف هني بيعملوا لك فحص دم ليشوف إذا عندك مرض بعيد من هون الإيدز، وإذا ما عندك أو عندك ما بدها تعرف النتيجة، بس بدها إياك أنت تاخد هيدا الفحص. Okay?
Okay.
And so, Ms. Mack, what I'd like to do is to place you all in a breakout room so that you can give Ms. Rahal the information for Mr. Alatabi so that he can contact Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and get everything set up. Ms. Rahal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will you interpret that for Mr. Alatabi?
Oh, I'm sorry. تحكي مع سيدة ماك وبدها إياه نحكي معاها منشان تعطيك المعلومات كيف تروح تاخذ هالصف بSouthwest Detroit.
Okay.
I'm going to give a review date of March 2nd, 2023 at 10:00 a.m., at which time Mr. Alasabi should have met all of the requirements that the court has ordered him to do.
بدها تطلع على ملفك بالشهر 3 يوم 10 الساعة 10 الصبح. What day, March, what, Your Honor?
March 2nd, 2023.
شهر 3 يوم 2 الساعة 10 الصبح، ولازم تكون أنت مكمل هيدا الفحص بSouthwest Detroit، ولازم تكون هونيك بيعطوك فحص الدم. Okay? وكون دافع $425.
Right, Mr. Attorney Hill, did you want to be a part of that discussion?
No, Judge, but thank you for asking.
All right, very good. Ms. Rahal, I am trying to find you so that I can place you in the breakout room. Were you in another breakout room? Yes, you were. I'll move you to breakout room number 1. Tell your client to accept number 1 as well. And then Ms. Mack, if you could send the courtroom to breakout room number 1. I have another meeting that I have to do staffing for. Thank you all. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Judge. Ma'am.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to talk to my clerk. I'm so sorry. I'm 5 minutes behind on another engagement. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, I have to close my courtroom so that I can.
I'm on the phone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
بس تقول روحوا على courtroom اكبس ايدك عليها اصبر.
Go to 1, Ms. Rahal.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Attorney Hill.
Mr.
Thank
Reed,
you,
I
Honor.
think you have to stay with me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Attorney Reed.
Thank you, Attorney. Thank.
All right. All right, thank you all for your patience.
Am I here? Yes, I am. Okay.
All right, is everyone here? I want to make sure that I have the courtroom. I think I have the waiting room on. It is on. Are we ready to proceed with staffing? Just finishing up my morning.
Yes, Judge. I have the docket for tomorrow. I don't have a docket for Thursday though, Judge. I have Tuesday's docket.
All right, we'll work with you.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Where are the rest of the case managers? Are they ready? Case managers, are we ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor. So I didn't even realize I wasn't muted, so let me do that.
Okay, yes.
Your Honor, I'm here, but I'm trying to communicate with Mr. Williams, Counselor Williams, because he wants to zoom in, but he said he has a meeting at 2. So that's
Okay,
what I'm
I
trying to
do
get.
too. And
Okay.
so it's been a long day. I didn't expect I'd be pulled this long. So no, I think my next meeting is at 2:30, y'all. All right, so we've got a little bit of time. Yeah, I think it's 2:30. All right, very good. And so can we go to, is Mr. Griffin joining us for staffing?
Your Honor, he's not, but he doesn't have anybody on Tuesday.
Okay, he should still be in staffing because staffing is a team effort.
He's not here. He got
Oh, okay, so he had to leave for some other.
yeah.
Okay, all right, thank you, Mr. Yancey.
You're welcome.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to Tuesday docket. Mr. Williams is chiming in right now. So, Miss Cleveland. Mr. Williams, are you there?
Yes.
All right, good afternoon to you.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing well. I know that you all have sent me enough, well, not you, but people copy me on everything, which means I have like 200 emails. And so I can never get through to them. I'm just getting off the bench. So I have not read any communications so far. I'm just taking off my road.
Okay.
All right. So you're here on which case?
I think Ellis and Woods. Ellis and Christopher Woods.
Scheduled for Tuesday, Miss Cleveland?
Thursday, Your Honor. He
All
just
right.
had a meeting. I'm so sorry.
That's
about that.
okay. Let's go. Let's do Ellis. Deja, is that Deja Ellis?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Miss Wilson, let me just grab a file just very quickly, please. Can I get my files for Tuesday and Thursday?
Ooh, Mr. Yancey.
All right.
What did I do?
No. It's what Mr. Manning is doing and what he just said to
really?
me.
Oh, wow. He was doing okay for a second.
For a while. He's
All
saying
right.
something.
Thank you all. Let's go with Miss Ellis.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Williams. Thank you.
Well, right now, I don't have too much on Miss Ellis. Last week, we got hit with a pretty, little bit of a COVID outbreak. So staff, distance, we were trying to quarantine clients and things like that. So a lot of focus has been on trying to make sure everybody's safe and not getting hit with COVID. But from what my reporting, she's not an issue, hasn't caused anything, isn't really doing too much, not going anywhere. So they said that she attended a Zoom meeting for her mental health and stuff like that. Just right now, I just don't have in-depth insight on her just right now due to her just really joining the program. And then as she joined, the COVID outbreak hit. So staff are dealing with that. Sure, everybody's safe.
You are aware why we sent her to you?
I'm under impression, I got so many people. Let me make sure before I answer that.
She does well, and then she falls off. She's in a bad relationship.
Okay.
She comes up with excuses. She's supposed to be having some health challenge that causes her creatinine, but then she's to be off, skewed. But then she's still smoking weed and she's still drinking.
Playing games.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about her. Like she's playing games.
Okay. Now
Your
that's
Honor.
good.
I'm sorry. And she had the mental health crisis that she seemed to have
Oh, yes,
fabricated too.
Mr. Williams, let me tell you that one. Thank you, Miss Cleveland.
Mhm.
She came in one day, and we allowed her to leave before her test results came in. This is the day she came in with all this medical documentation. Her test results came back. She was positive for substances. And then she talked about, for the second time, about being suicidal. We went into complete crisis response. She was sent to the hospital. And then, long story short, she got there and said, no, she wasn't, and she said, well, they were asking me for right now. But she didn't talk about, this is the second time that she has, I am live on YouTube.